Hello? Hello. The name's Nothing Brief, but call me Nothing. Wait, call me Aiden. Well, it's been a minute since I've said my intro wrong, but yeah, hi. Hope you guys have been having a good weekend so far. Yeah, I had a whole adventure for my lunch today because I ordered myself some pizza for my lunch, right? And I wanted to go pick it up to just kind of avoid like delivery, right? And also it was earlier in the morning, so I don't think they had a driver in the first place. But yeah, but after I left my house, halfway through my trip to like the store, I kind of realized that wait, which one did I order, or did I put the order at? And then I got there, I checked my phone for my order details, and sure enough, instead of the one by my house, I put the order at the one next to my job. So I had to spend an extra like 25 or 30 minutes just driving all the way over there just to go pick up my pizza. I also had some pizza. Stop copying me. I'm okay to restrain the order. No, but we seem to be like having a lot of like sync moments. I've noticed, like you and me and I, even just in general before I even became a streamer. You know, all that because of a little mistake. Yeah, I know. And the crazy thing was is that I looked at the address when I was placing my order. Like, oh yeah, I know what that is. But I didn't look too closely enough to know like which of the two Domino's was like where I ordered from that I put my order in. And then so yeah, that was a whole thing. And then after that, it felt like I had like a whole buffet today, honestly. Because I just had one slice of pizza because my dad also like bought home some Turkish chicken, and so I had my one slice of pizza, like one piece of fried chicken with rice, and then I had a little bit of leftover pasta too, because like why not? I was almost done with it, so yeah, I'm completely filled up. Like honestly, I probably don't need to worry about any more food until like way later tonight. So yeah, that being said, at some point during the stream I will need to leave real quick to check on my little brother because he's still asleep, and I have been tasked with making sure that he is fed for today. So yeah, once he's up and it's like a good bit of time has passed, then I'll like just leave real quick to see what he's fully up for and then just place that delivery for him. So yeah. But okay. Don't really have anything else to talk about. But yeah. A small update when it comes to like the shorts. I have exactly one made. And yeah, so what I've done with my editing program, which it's weird. It feels like it has like a new problem now, on top of the old one just being like slightly mitigated. And that's the fact that I turned down the amount of RAM that my editing program is using up because I think it's taking up too much. So I did that in the hopes that it would be better. It kind of feels like it has, surprisingly enough. And then the other thing too was that I updated my drivers for my GPU. So those two things combined should help. But I think it's more of a data stream issue, which in other words, like where my program is pulling the footage and project details from. It's kind of like all over the place instead of in the same location. So yeah. But the new issue that I'm running into now is the fact that for some reason I can't drag and drop files into my editing program anymore. So the only way that I can like actually like put like videos and audio into the editing software is through like the actual options tab in the top left, like file, import, and then media, and then just like do it that way, which is like so cumbersome versus just like going to the folder that I'm trying to get it from in the first place and just drag and drop. So yeah, I need to figure out why that got changed because I literally only changed the amount of RAM that the that Biggest Pro is getting. So yeah, that's just great. But I should be able to have at least like three before 3 shorts made before I leave, which is not as many as I wanted, but it'll get the job done. If I can have at least 3, then I'll be happy. But I still want to aim for having 1 short being uploaded a day. So yeah. But okay. Yeah. Other than that, what's that? Yeah. So I was about to ask if there was like anything that you guys wanted to talk about, but I think it's just like probably not. Not with this being the first weekend of December, and yeah, I don't know. December is definitely going to be an interesting month, mainly just with like all the holiday planning that's going to be happening just in general, you know. Aside from the gifts that I'm preparing for all of you guys for our Christmas stream on the 24th, there's also I'm not sure if I'll be able to like buy mini gifts for the people that I actually know. So yeah, I have to see what the budget is looking like, especially after my little vacay. So yeah. Okay. So all that being said, I think we can go ahead and continue from where we left off. Right, kill some time in town. That's what we were doing. Chapter 10, Catch a Tiger. Okay. On the 5th day of Christmas, Aiden gifted me 5 YouTube shirts. Will it be 5? Let me see. I'll be gone from Thursday to Tuesday, because I technically get back on Monday, and then Tuesday's just my recovery day. 5 YouTube shorts, 4 fail clips, 3 nothing jokes. Oh no. And so in other words, I am actively ruining everybody's Christmas with my gifts. Okay. Yeah. So I technically get back on Tuesday, or Monday, I should say. So that's what, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Oh yeah. So that'll be 5 shorts, because I'm not sure if I'll prepare one for Tuesday, since that'll be my rest day. Also, will be my chance to throw up the schedule for that week too. Because I'll stream on Wednesday, and then have my usual weekend stream, and then yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Speaking of which, I need to make the schedule for this upcoming week too, which won't be a lot because it'll just be Monday and Wednesday, and maybe a stream on Tuesday, just depending on like how I'm feeling, but probably not. Yeah, because I probably want to use that Tuesday to even finish making the rest of the shorts, and some other like last minute packing for my trip too. Excuse me, had to burp. I ran out of ideas. Just pretend day 2 and 1 were funny and clever. Don't worry about it. Let me see if I can't think of anything. 4 fail clips, 3 nothing jokes. 2 gifted members, maybe, and then a 1 VTuber debut. I don't know. I don't think they quite roll off the tongue for the melody of 12 Days of Christmas. So that's the only thing. You know, I kind of like just loaded into the game, but I still kind of feel like chatting a bit before we even like do anything proper. Because I don't know, it's just what I'm feeling up for. Okay, that being said, what do I want to tackle first? God, the robotics club. I don't think there's anything here, so everything else is like outside. Weirdo walking around at school at night at that too, so that just makes it even worse. Let's see. I kind of want to do like some side cases first, before we do anything related to schools. Hello, work? What? Oh, that's the taxi. Right? I don't know. Yeah. Underground casino. I don't think I found any roses, and I still need to go back and continue that with Paradise VR. In which, I thought about it some more. About who the professor could even be with, like, the whole, school stories, like, plot line. And I'm pretty sure that by this point, the professor is supposed to be, like, someone from the Amon clan. So, yeah. I don't know if that'll be right, but I also still feel like it could be like some. I don't think it's gonna be a new character. I think it's gonna be somebody that's coming back. So, yeah. Other than Amon, I don't know who exactly could like fit the bill of being the professor. Yeah, let's just hop on our skateboard. And then I tried to do a little bit of work on the Minecraft Christmas tree too. It's probably gonna look really different the next time that we see it on stream, because I'm trying to like actually make it look like you know, a pine cone tree, like and fill up the spaces in between the layers. But I think that the way that I have it shaped right now is just like not very good when it comes to making circles. So I kind of need to trim the tree and make adjustments on that too. And then the layers might not be far out enough to get like a good angle on it. So I'll just need to look up pictures of some Minecraft Christmas trees and then make adjustments between now and like 2 weeks from now, or at least 1 week from now, since I won't be able to do anything while I'm away, of course. Okay. I think the first order of business is I'll go to this one over here. Yeah. This way?
Hell yeah!
And this way. I don't think I've been down this street before, because this does not look familiar to me.
Let's go!
Oh, here we go. Pained voice. Please, I need that kappa back. Hmm? Whoa, what the hell? Is that a stone statue? What? You want this kappa, eh? Yes, please. If you could carefully just... 10 mil. Excuse me? If you need it so bad, give me 10 million yen. What? Please, just... Oh, don't like my offer, huh? Maybe a little smack will change your mind. Come on. Don't you want a love tapper from your kappa? This guy is out of his mind. Is that guy wielding a kappa statue? I don't know what's going on, but if that booze hound could swing around a big statue like that, this might be serious trouble. Should I go stop him?
Hey!
Whoa there, buddy. What do you plan on doing with that? Huh? Who the hell are... Oh, where the kappa roam? How about you just drop the statue first, and I'll tell you. We can chat about whatever you like then. Ugh. Shut up! What's your deal, man? Popping up with all these questions. You're killing my buzz here. Actually, you summing up will be perfect right now. Oh, now you done it! Eat statue, bitch! What? Hey, let's just talk about this. There's no need for this. Oh my god! I cannot grab them. There we go. Jesus Christ. Even going into X boost just like did not stop me from being flung around. So, are we done yet? Because I don't think you two are cut out for round 2. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I don't know if it was the booze, but watching this guy get worked out over such an ugly statue, it was just funny to me. I don't actually want this. Take it back. Please. Okay, I'm out of here.
Excuse me.
Ew. You alright? Oh, thank you so much for stepping in. Thank goodness the Kappa got through that unscathed. Is that statue yours? Well, it's technically public property, not my own. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Kazutoshi Kodama, from the Injinsho Community Revitalization Department.
Yagami.
I'm Yagami, a detective from out of town. So, you work for the city? Yes. Right now, we're focused on these Kappa statues. We're hoping they'll help renew interest in the city. Statues. Plural. Right. We've been setting them up all over the city as photo opportunities. We even have a prize for each person who proves they took a picture of every statue. The Kappa plays a sizable part in the town folklore, so I figured we could use that to our advantage. However, as soon as we set up the statues, before we could even announce the campaign, all of them have gone missing one by one. So, a string of burglaries, huh? Honestly though, how's that even possible? I mean, these things look awful heavy, being stone and all. Actually, they're deceptively light. That's foam, not stone. They're just designed to look authentic. I cut costs ordering them from an artist overseas, so the shipping would have been a nightmare if they were real. Ah, that certainly explains how that drunk was swinging around like it was nothing. Like it was me. Alright, that's 1 out of the 3. Though, catching you with your face still kinda smarts. Because of my, frugality with the town's unofficial mascot, I'd rather not make a big to-do of this. Just track the statues down quietly, you know? Right. Sounds like work. Really? It sounds like you should have just rung for the heavier statues. Could I ask you something, Mr. Detective?
Yep.
Sure. Would you mind tracking down the rest of them for me? I'm juggling so many projects right now. I should be back at the office as it is. I'll pay you, of course, once I file the reimbursement forms. What a real cheapskate to promote the town, didn't they? But what should I do? He does seem to be in trouble, and I imagine I'd be able to help. Why not? Sure, I can do that for you. Thank you so much!
Excuse me.
I do have some questions first, though. How many are still missing? Have any ideas where they're being taken? There are 7 Kappa statues still unaccounted for. They weren't installed long ago, so I imagine they haven't have gone far. At least, I hope not.
I see.
Okay, so we're 1 down, 7 to go. Wait, did he say there was 7 in total? What? Okay. They're just foam statues. They weren't cheap to have made, but they're not particularly valuable either. I have no idea why people would take them. Sorry. Maybe they actually walked off on their own? That was an attempt at a joke. Sorry. Well, that answers my question for now. Should I just reach out to you whenever I find one? Yes, that would be great. I'll send over one of my staffers to collect it right away. Oh, and the campaign hasn't gone public yet, so please keep all this confidential.
Yep.
Understood. You've got client privileges now, so don't worry. Thank you so much. Oh, look at the time. I've been away from my desk too long. Okay? I'm counting on you, Yagami-san. Well, good hunting for Kappa. Wish I had any kind of lead. Guess I'll just hop on chatter every so often and keep my eyes and ears peeled. Okay. I got a keyword, kappa. It would be funny if like amongst some of these we get like just messages from Twitch instead. Oh, here we go. Seeing a kappa scared the daylights out of me. Okay, one up there. I'm not really into kappa maki rolls. They're just cucumbers in a fish, not that one. Saw a hobo looking around what looked like a kappa. Oh, so there's like one right below me? And there's another one over there on the left side. Jesus Christ, okay. Let's just start already. So it seems like there's one over here? Hi, kitties. Whoa, wait. Wait. Yo! The twins are out walking with each other. Okay, but there's finally one like, in here? Twinning, yeah! That's kind of an oopsie, but it's okay. Whoa! Hey, get back here!
Ah.
Huh? What the hell's that runner got? Ah, Kappa statue! Wait, no! Here we go! Oh my god. Why does the game take place in Cali now? We're just in a different part of Japan, you know? And every densely populated location will have, the same kind of, like, locations. So much for dodging that. Yeah! I have no idea what I jumped over. Oh, I can barely see those spikes. Oh, sorry, I saw the homeless housing in the soon. Wow. That's just the story of any metropolitan city. Yeah. Whoa. You get back here. Oh, that's fine. That just slowed me down, honestly. Okay. Gotcha. Hey. What? Oh, sorry. Were you trying to talk to me?
Nah.
Yeah, for a while now. Sorry about that. I just started this new routine and kinda got in the zone there. Was that your routine? Running around with a big statue? Yeah, I figured I'd get some strength training in while I do my daily 5k. I don't think exercise, you can just combine them like that. When I spotted the statue, I noticed it was just the right weight for me, so I decided I'd test it out. Oh, okay. And how did it work out for you? Well, obviously, I have to keep my arms in a fixed position while I'm running with this thing, and that kinda messes with my form, so not the best fit. And it took me asking you to figure that out? Maybe I'll try running with dumbbells strapped to my legs.
Excuse me.
Well, if you're done with that statue, can I have it? Oh, sure. You tried a new routine too? Yeah, no. Whatever. Alright, gotta get my heart rate back up. See you around. It takes all kinds of people. And all kinds of people seem to be taking these statues. Whatever. I should get in touch with Kodama-san. Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what. Please, let us know if you find another one. Good luck. Thanks again. So, it's left to track down now. Where should I look next? Well, I think there's supposed to be like one in a trash can, like around this area. Trash cans. Let me see. Where would a trash can be in the city? Over this way? Because I'm assuming when they said trash can, it's probably more like a dumpster that we gotta look in. Let me take a look again. Message. No. Buzz researcher. So down here, right? Okay, behind me to my left, to my right. Oh my god. Oh, there it is.
Ah,
Someone ditched a Kappa statue here. I should let Kodama-san know. Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what. Alright. I'll probably just skip over those messages in that case. So we gotta find more to find. Better keep at the Kappa hunt then. Okay, so there's like one back over here, right? Let me keep looking. So down here, directly ahead. Yeah, so I'm assuming that nothing is gonna happen until we head back to Kamarocho. Hang on. Go. When it comes to the main story progressing. You already happened? Alright, there's a second one for for Christmas. Okay. Up here? Yeah, so it's gonna be like down here. Oh, okay, hi.
great.
Alright, so this is the one that I need. Ooh. Ah. Come on, just let me grab him. There we go. Ah. I'm trying to think, like, what kind of heat action is gonna do? So many. It's like, sometimes it's a little hard to keep track of them. Let's do... Wait, what? Oh! Why do you have... Why do you have a heat move? Alright, come on.
Is that all you got?
There we go.
Really, guys?
Okay, so... a statue around here, I think. Ah! I have to sneeze. Ah, run. Oh, there it is. Two of them.
Ah,
Someone did a Kappa statue here. I should let Kodama-san know. Thank you. One more to find. This is cool though. I like little water fountains like that. Yeah. I feel like out of anything, what I like seeing the most are just like the different ways that people just make water fountains in the first place. So I got this one, I got this one, I've got that one. So let's go up now. Just anything to do with water, honestly. Would just like get me to be like, whoa! Kinda like how I was during the Minecraft stream. When we were went out looking for a jungle. So there should be a kappa around here. Oh, it's a big one. Oh lord! It's a big one! Hey! Hey fella! Huh? Me? Yeah! Give me a hand with this! Hurry! Oh, okay. Ew. Thanks for the help, fella. Wait, the hell? Is this what I think it is? It's one of Kadama-san's Kappa statues. I think he might not know that, though. Never thought I'd fish up a drowned Kappa. Ah, damn it. It's just a... Sorry to drag you into this, pal. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Excuse me.
Oh, any chance I can have that statue? Huh? You want this? I mean, yeah, sure. It's all yours. Well, take it easy. Maybe it's a good thing this wasn't made of stone. Although, then it probably wouldn't have been stolen in the first place. I'll update Kodama-san now. Thank you for blah 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 blah. Okay. So, 3 left to track down now. Getting there, slowly but surely. Alright, let's see. Ron, hi, how have you been? I hope you've been enjoying your weekend. So let's see. Over... Okay, no, that's just talking about Kappamaki rolls. All the way up north. Okay, gotcha. Yep, this way. Hiya, fellas. Uh oh, get back on the skateboard. Here we go. No, I'm going right to another mob. Ooh, you have an extended weekend? Nice! Oh, I'm sure that feels great. God, Jesus. Okay, let me just go this way, onto the big open highway. Well, this isn't a highway. Okay. Until February 1st, actually, so ultra extended? Whoa! Wait, what's the occasion, if you don't mind me asking? Huh. That's huge! Yeah, that's one hell of a weekend is right. Okay. Yeah, I'm over here. Die. I don't know what we call a school break. Oh, okay, your semester break. Gotcha. I feel like you should have gotten with the water there. Okay, so your school year is over until February. Gotcha. This guy don't have as much access to. Probably because I'm on a slant. That's why. Yeah, I don't think my heat actions are like working out well because of the angle. last school break I'll ever
Let's do
have?
that.
Oh man. And then after that, you'll just be on your very last semester of your life, huh? Oh. But that's exciting though. You're almost finished with school in general. Okay. So there should be a kappa around here. Yeah, though I do feel you there. Being done with school myself too. I do kind of miss like those like months of just free time. It was really nice. Okay, I don't imagine the Kappa statues will be in here, but I'll check anyway. Yeah, no. Not in the, like, soccer field here. Ooh, while I'm here, healing items.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Oh wow, okay, I used up all of my healing items before. Where would you be? Why didn't you stop? Man. Oh, you can go inside of here? What is this place? Ah, so just like a hotel lobby cafe.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm planning on getting in a German university. Ooh, studying abroad. That's exciting. I am German after all? Oh.
Starving.
Yeah, I can imagine that would be pretty cool. Like going back to your country of origin to study.
I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとう。
Alright. So far no luck finding this other statue. Looks like it's gonna be like on the other side. Let me see. So like here? If having a citizenship counts? I think so. Yeah, even if you've never been before. It's still kind of like technically where your roots are, just in general. Yeah, because I think I have dual citizenship myself, with here in the US and then my parents' country. So yeah, I understand that at the very least. Because I've only been over there a few times. I'm like by this point now in my life. Very detached from my family's culture and just language in particular. Can't speak any of it at all. So, yeah. But I still would like to go back every now and again. But it's just that recently I just haven't been able to. That and I'm too embarrassed to go back. Go back and see my family again, and I just cannot communicate with them at all. I would rather not do that. Where would that be? It's the country in Southeast Asia. Yeah. So it's funny because I think Lily was talking in her in her most recent stream about how humid that it is in Southeast Asia in comparison to some parts of the world, and I'm just like, yeah. That sounds about right. And even comparing my time to being in Texas compared to being in Southeast Asia, I'm just like, Asia was probably worse, like honestly. Okay, I can't find this Kappa statue at all. I don't think, I want to be in here, would it? Unless it's just like a dud. Kappa. White Kappa is just adorable. Okay. They're all like down there. Wait. There's not a message about kappas up here anymore. What? No, here we go. Seeing as a kappa scared the daylights out of me. To be honest, it was cathartic. Kind of weird, but okay. What kind of troublemaker goes around wasting a kappa statue? Someone around here. No. I don't think it's gonna be like anywhere like that. Just came down there. What kind of troublemaker would be hoisting around a kappa statue? What does that mean? Maybe... I don't think it'll be related to time of day. Good afternoon, I've been lurking for a good 20-25 minutes and it seems like you're lost or confused. I am very, very confused, yes. But hi Kiwi. Hope that you've been enjoying your weekend so far. There we go. Yeah, because I'm trying to find a kappa statue, but I just cannot seem to be... Oh! How could you? I just want to go beat up this dude over here.
Why is this always
Oh! Oh, he hurts. Alright, I gotta heal up. Let's just eat like these foods I just bought over there. Oh, there was like no wind up to your attack right there. Alright, well, I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Oh man. Try again. It's been a good day. I'm going to go grocery store shopping soon. I'm probably going to give the kids pizza today. They've been pretty good this thing. Okay, that's good. Should definitely give them a treat if that's the case. I'm just laughing because like I myself just had pizza like for lunch before the stream, so yeah. Apparently today is just pizza day for like a lot of us in chat here. So apparently there's a dude talking about the kappa statue up there. I'm not here. Stop chasing me. I don't want to get run over by any more cars today, please. Oh my god, stop! I swear this is not on purpose. Why are they on the other side of the road? Okay. Can we go inside? Okay, now we can. Aiden acting like a deer now? Ah. Not even a deer in headlights, and it's just like, I'm being actively targeted by all these cars. Yeah, I don't think there's a Kappa around here. Not when it's just like one guy posting. Maybe I just gotta give him more time? I don't know. This might seem like a side quest that unlocks as you progress the main story. The Aiden just standing there, staring at the 3 tons of metal going 60 miles per hour at him. Or 50 kilometers per hours. Okay, the conversion's a little off, but it's roughly the same speed, I think. Okay, so if that's the case, let's go down the girls' fight. Because I remember last stream, last time we played this game, I was talking all about like, oh, I need to like show you guys this, and I never went there. No? Oh, never mind then. Stop. Okay, let's go. Heart curve. Here we go. Alright, right down the street. This has got to be like the funniest mini game out of like all of these. I don't know if you can call this a mini game, but it's definitely really funny. Yeah, right. Last time we like saved her from a stalker, so now we have a drink with her. Takayuki, you came. You've made me one happy girl.
Emily-chan.
I'm here to see you. Awesome. When someone specifically requests one of us, we score a patron fee.
Huh?
Wait. I thought you didn't accept patron fees because this is a girls' bar. We're supposed to give that spiel. But if we get tons of requests, the bonus is pretty nice. Know what I mean? Emily-chan, what the heck? Don't say that stuff out loud. It's supposed to be secret. Sorry. Classic Emily-chan for you. Takayuki, let's have a nice long chat. And buy lots of drinks, obviously. Howdy, I'm here now. Mouse, hi, how have you been? Hope you've been having a good week so far. Yuna, Final Fantasy character, she's glitching. Just a little bit. Yeah. Hi, Sunny. Just gotta get on Emily-chan's good side. And once I do, I'll bring up the professor.
Takayuki!
Takayuki, what'll it be? This is my chance to talk to Emily-chan. I'd better order us some drinks.
What would you like to drink?
Okay, what would
should I
she
get?
like? So, original drink with a signature deep blue color. Botanical aroma. Prim flower.
What have we
this
got
is
here?
like the first girl's favorite. This was the Genki girl's favorite, and this was the kind of like golf girl's favorite.
What should I get?
Aiden sees girl smiling, immediately freezes up and awaits death. Sorry. No, not quite.
What have we got here?
Alright, so probably this one.
Let's have a drink together.
Not bad, Takayuki.
Cheers.
Okay, I think there could have been a better drink that I could have given her. Maybe the
I'm starting to feel it.
if glitches, that means she is an NPC and you're trapped in a simulation. Oh, okay. Let's chat, Takayuki.
What's amazing is...
Wow!
I'm just paying to spend time here, get the drink you like and make them watch, but I need them to like me. I'm getting kind of tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but... Hey, Takayuki, you're a detective, right? What exactly does a detective do? Alright, here we go! Anything from soiling, infertility cases, to trapping tenants. You're not making any sense. Okay, so the goal here is to make coherent sentences, but sometimes the choices are like really, really out there. I'm too drunk to say what I meant to say. Now Emily-chan thinks I'm weird. Alright, let's get the next one right. The other day, Ayaha and I had an anime viewing party. She shared all their favorites with me. It made me so happy to see her like that. Wait, actually, what's Ayaha's favorite character's catchphrase again? Wait, Captain Cop? Attack? No? Okay, actually, I genuinely did not know that one. Got the Simpsons bar already? No, it's not that type. Don't worry. A detective to text is in the name. Yeah. Me not form sense. Okay.
Takayuki!
Ready for a pop quiz? Tell me the full name of the regular here you talk to all the time. Oh my god. Shintaro Happy Mori? Oh my. What? Who even wrong? Okay, his name was Mori. I just like did not get anything right. In other words, tried to talk correctly while drunk. Yes. Too drunk to have a conversation. She is super not into this. Dude, what was your name again? It's been too long.
Ori-san.
Did you have a question?
What's my rep?
I'd say you're about...
Okay. Right. I'll probably need to look in the messages to find out. Eyes pop out of head, tongue rolls out like a carpet. Okay. I can't look at my phone while I'm in here. Oh. My eyes are popping out of my damn head. Cyber
Emily-chan.
Ranger attack, yeah.
What would you like to drink?
No, okay, not that drink.
Maybe not. Emily-chan.
Takayuki! What would you like to drink?
What should I
Steam
get?
is coming out of my ears.
Wanna try this?
I like guys who buy me drinks.
Go get a paper and write it down to keep
Cheers.
track. It's been a long time, that's all. Otherwise, I probably
Now
won't
we're
have any
talking.
trouble.
Guess what happened?
A heart staple starts popping out of my chest. Okay, let's try this again. Because I think those are all three of like the possible choices or conversations they can have here. What are the girls' names around here? Oh, Haruka, Ayaha, and Miyu. Okay. I screwed that up. I just can't think when I'm this drunk. Oh damn, okay. The other day, Mew's fans were calling her Mew Mew. It was one of the cutest things I've ever seen. Do you have any kind of cute nicknames, Takayuki? Okay. The voice in my head. My buddy, always call me, Tak. Okay, here we go. The voice in my head. I couldn't even see the other options. Tak, huh? That is pretty cute. Maybe I'll start calling you that. Tak. Naive Extremes, talking to female girl. Okay, we just need one more. Just the other. Oh, it's Haruko, not Haruka. Right, because Haruka is Kiryu's daughter. Haruko was chatting up this customer being way chummier than usual. I asked her if she knew the guy, and get this, it was her dad. Anyone who comes down to the bar to have a drink with his daughter is a damn fine dad in my book. So Haruko-chan made up with her dad after all. Oh no. Dang, Takayuki, so you knew about Haruko and her dad. Guess I don't have to worry about them now. That's awesome.
That was fun!
Okay, I checked for you, and it's partial, so not enough to get demonetized. Yeah, and I've done the other girls before this too, so I know that there's nothing here that would get me demonetized. The voice in my head always calls me York. Isn't that right, Sad? Well, I sure enjoyed myself. You're a fun guy, Takayuki. When you playing Deadly Premonition? Maybe eventually, I want to say, because I did like watch like playthroughs of like those two games like a long time ago, but I think enough time has passed to where I can just play it, and it'll probably be like a blind playthrough again. Yeah, so maybe sometime next year. Maybe, and at the latest, I would say around October. But we'll just need to see. Nice, I got her into it. Every time you ask when he plays it. He delays it another decade. Insane.
Emily-chan,
Takayuki! What would you like to drink?
Alright, one more. I don't think,
what have we got here?
I don't think the drinks matter anymore.
My treat.
Thanks.
Which would mean we
Cheers.
do a Batsu punishment. We can change that with mod. Well, I'm on PS5, so no mods here, unfortunately.
What's amazing is...
Bro, I'm a mouse. I have a lifespan of like 4 years.
Wow.
Oh damn. So your grandchildren are gonna be the ones that will be watching that Deadly Premonition playthrough. Crazy. Okay, Yagami-tan. Just kidding. That was my Miu impression. Miu's are always working so hard towards her dreams. I really look up to her. It's like she approaches everything with a professional mindset. She really sets an example for other idols. Right? Don't you agree, Takayuki? Okay. She really is a perfect idol. Because she cares about her fanny. Her fans. Right, totally. Even when her personal info got leaked, she never once doubted her fans, did she? I admire that part of her so much. It makes me want to go all in on something I really love. Just the other day, Haruko was trying. Oh, it's this one again. So I want to look at this. Oh, so Haruko-chan, made up with her dad after all. Okay. I guess I'm getting like really drunk
Fun.
for it to be like all caps like that. Oh, jeez.
Emily-chan,
Takayuki,
One more drink.
What would you like to drink?
I think I've ordered
should I
everything
get?
here by this point.
wanna try this?
I like guys who buy me drinks.
Cheers.
Alzheimer's? Whoa.
I'm starting to feel it.
Alright.
Guess what happened?
So it should be like the last one, and then we'll be able to progress with her
Oh,
storyline.
really?
Oh, having the same conversation. Yeah, that is true. Okay, here we go. I got a chance to make this right. Anything from solving infidelity cases to finding cats.
Wow, really?
Was this game linked to Yakuza? I forget how Judgment Eye fits in, and this is the sequel. So it takes place in the same universe. The events that happens in the Yakuza, mainline games, does get referenced in the Judgment side, and yeah, this is the sequel to the first Judgment game. Tracking down cheaters. I can't stand people who cheat. I hope you're not one of them, Takayuki. Oh, we had a whole thing with that in the first game, where you could like date 4 girls at the same time. The other day, Ayaha and I had an anime viewing party. Okay, here we go. Captain, Cop, change.
Right.
Okay, here we go. Yeah.
That was fun.
Well, I sure enjoyed myself. Hey, next one, and let's get out of here.
I'll be back.
This is a really funny one that I need to like get in here, or just like get on stream at some point. Okay, then back inside.
You're here.
No? Huh. I can't remember if it was like Mew or Ayaha that had like the my personal favorite one. I need to talk to Emily one more time. Yep, here we go. Wow, so you're an actual detective. I'm in the middle of an investigation right now, as a matter of fact. Huh? Seriously? What for? I'm afraid that's the secret.
Huh?
Yeah, Alzheimer's is scary. You'd think that with recent developments in medicine, we'd have found a cure by now. Yeah, I haven't really... When it comes to like big medical advances and stuff like that, I'm not sure where we are on that side of things, but I feel like it can't be too long from now until we actually find cures to things like more mental diseases like Alzheimer's. Yeah, it's weird. You end up dying, but not like physically. You just fade away from your body. Yeah, that's probably like the best way to put it, and it is pretty scary, all things considered. It's funny too. The first game, its central plot focuses around Alzheimer. So yeah. What? You can't just dangle that in front of me. Is something going on right now? Guess you just have to talk to me more if you want to find out, huh? That's the weird thing. It's weird that we haven't found a cure for Alzheimer's yet, considering how advanced medicine has become. Yeah. There's probably like a lot of things that that we could probably do a lot better, considering our current level of technology, but we just don't. So it's definitely maybe more of like a bureaucratic issue rather than logistical one. So yeah. Yeah, that's true too. There's a lot we don't know about the mind, so that plays a lot into this too. Because how... Oh, I just said that? Yeah! You just did. I want to talk to you even more, Takayuki. That really kicked the mood up a notch, I think. I better ride this momentum.
Emily-chan.
Hey, Emily-chan. There's something I wanted to ask you. Oh yeah? What is it? I actually happen to also be an outside counselor at Seiro High School in Indinsho. Oh, didn't know you did that kind of stuff too. So I heard one of our students was coming here. You were the one serving him, right, Emily-chan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. Kid totally duped me. I would have thought he was in high school. Didn't that student mention anything about a professor? Professor. What's wrong? When customers talk to me about stuff, they're trusting me to keep things between us. That's why I can't go blabbing about my conversations with other customers. Well, is there a way around that this time? If that kid gets roped into some shady business, then it's kind of a big deal.
No.
Sorry, I can't say anything. I see. I really am sorry. No, I'm the one who's sorry for asking weird questions. I think that'll do it for today. You became better friends with Emily.
You should get some fresh air, big guy.
Yagami-san, your face is red. Are you alright? A gentleman must know his limits. Yeah, I think I've reached my limit.
I'll stop by again.
Alright, let's go find some dudes to beat up, and then we'll be all set. Oh yeah, I'm holding straight, by the way, but look at this. It's like kind of like wild how much it drifts when you're fully drunk. Wait, hello? Again? Huh. So these can appear at the same spots. Good to know. I got 5 more to find. Wait, what? Oh, don't tell me because I died, I have to go find the other ones again. Okay, here we go.
Great.
Guys, help me get undrunk.
stronger I get.
Oh, that did no damage.
Oh, you.
And there we go. Oh, I got 2 dudes. Oh wow. Oh right, I can like launch him with the other guys, huh?
And stay down.
Alright. How many more do I have to find with the kappas? So I need to get the one over here, and then need to get the fisherman one too. Okay. Wait, where am I? Oh. I went the wrong direction. Here we go. Enter. Alright, Emily.
Emily-chan.
Takayuki!
My top genres this year on Spotify were synthwave. Is that it? Okay. Dark clubbing. Filter house. Filter house. What is that? Huh. Well, I don't know dark clubbing either, but dark clubbing, filter house, and Takayuki, what'll it be?
What would you like to drink?
Let's try.
What should I get?
Probably the Hero Punch. Classical. Nice.
Want to try this?
A little
Thanks.
something to break it up a little bit.
Cheers.
Can't go wrong with classical.
I'm starting to
Clubbing, but
feel
like
it.
evil, you know. I've only been to the club once, so I don't think I do know.
So,
And
about
the
other
night
day.
scene is definitely not for me. I felt like that
Wow.
picture from The Simpsons of the guy in the corner just shielding his eyes from the 2 strippers that's trying to dance on him. That's how I felt at the club. Getting kind of tipsy. And no one want to say in my head, but quite the variety, yeah. Alright, so this one's about Mew. Perfect Idol cares about her fans. What are the names of the girls here? Haruko, Ayaha, and Mew.
Nice throw.
There we go. Correct! You never forget them, would you? Just don't forget about me either. I can already tell we're gonna have a good time.
That was fun!
Nice. That got her into it. My Spotify Wraps tops artists. 1. Weezer. There's no hope for me,
Emily
bros.
Chan.
Takayuki!
I don't know who that is, so
What would you like to drink?
I'm not sure if he's like a good or
What
bad
have we
choice.
got here?
Oh, I think the stars say that she's
treat.
like
I
a
like
fan of all
guys
the
who
drinks.
buy me drinks.
Cheers.
I don't use Spotify like that, so I don't even have like an end of the year wrap up. In my opinion, if the music is actually good, you don't need to be cracked out with people screaming in your ear to enjoy it. I mean, yeah.
What's
That's also just
amazing
called
is-
like a different genre of music.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because sometimes you just have like your gentle ballets. After all. So, bro doesn't know Weezer unsubbed. I don't know a lot of artists, so if you just like throw a group at me, I probably don't know who they are. Reported? No, not this close to the end of 2023.
Hey.
Alright, pop quiz. Full name of Mori-san. Okay. Kintaro? Lucky Mori? Oh. Bands. No. Okay. The voice in my head once called me Big Yag. Okay, wait, who am I again? Right, I'm Tak. Get it together, brain. Like I see those big concerts, Taylor Swift, etc. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, I don't know. I think in that case, because it's a live performance, they just need to like be louder than normal, right? Ironically, his musical experience is very limited. Oh, wait, mine? Yeah. yeah. Mode here would be the first one to be able to tell you that. It's being the person who's known me the longest. So yeah. Also, hi! Hope you've been doing good. And like, how does someone like that environment? Hang on. My buddy always calls me Tak. The concert experience is not for everyone. That is true. But it's less about how loud it is, and more about just the energy that is exuded from it. Either the energy from the crowd or the energy from the people on stage. If it's a good performer, it'll be a combination of both. But yeah, and plus, I don't know, if you end up attending a concert with people that you know who share the same like joy for their music or for the performers themselves, then it's just kind of a great bonding experience overall. Watching this while doing schoolwork. Ah, nice. Is it a very extrovert environment? Yeah. Okay, it's fine. We can just do like
Emily-chan.
one more, and that'll be enough.
What would you like to drink?
What should I get? Want to try this?
Thanks.
I don't know, that stuff ain't for me.
Cheers.
You might like online concerts better,
Now we're talking.
where they stream the performance and then you only really have you know, the music and the footage of the person performing. So yeah, because that's how I had my first concert experience in the middle of the night, watching the Apollo Live Third Fest concert, and that was an experience. I loved it so much, so I'm really happy that I got to watch that live. Saying this as someone who's never been to a concert. Yeah. And I've only been in spirit. It's like, because being on the other side of the screen rather than being in person is completely different. I'd rather the concert hall experience. Everyone just sits down in their places and stay quiet. Yeah, it all just depends on
So, about the other day.
what you want out of the concert experience. So if that's for you, then yeah. Indie concerts are usually pretty small from what I can tell. Yeah, because those are indie after all, so they're gonna have like a smaller smaller venue in the first place, and then a smaller listener base as well. What are the girls' names around here? Haruko? Ayaha? Good view. Oh no, I didn't press it fast enough. Okay, what does a detective do? Anything from solving infidelity cases to finding cats.
Wow. Yep.
Right. Captain Cop Charge.
Great. That was
There we
fun.
And that'll do it. Now I just need to leave and come back.
I'll stop by again.
And then probably once we finish up with Emily, I'll be right back so I can go get my brother some food. Or check on what kind of food that he wants. Like I mentioned at the start of the stream.
Wow! You're here again!
But at the same time, I can't imagine people sitting down to listen to electronic. That would be a very funny image. There's, you know, people like sitting down, getting ready to be quiet to listen in a concert hall. And then on stage, just the curtains like pull back and it's Daft Punk ready to just like hit everybody with some electronic. That would still be like a really fun experience. There is lo-fi EDM music. But at the same time, I've never heard of like a lo-fi concert experience before. The closest that you would get is what should I call it? To the live streams of the 24-hour ones. There is no. I'm just like saying that's like hypothetical. There's just people sitting down in the auditorium, getting ready to just silently listen to some Daft Punk. I don't know. I listen to a fair amount. Ah, I see. Probably helps with your schoolwork, huh? Emily-chan, any update on that stalker situation? About that Takayuki. Emily-chan, what's wrong? You don't look so good. Yeah, well, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Lo-fi electronic dance music? Can't see that happening. To me? I don't know. Some of those like lo-fi beats like do have like sad twerking at the club energy. So I don't know. Yeah, it's about that professor you mentioned. Ah, so you're going to tell me what you know?
No.
No, that's not it. Actually, after you walked me home, I found a weird letter in my mailbox. Weird how? What did it say? Don't tell anybody about what you know about the professor. You talk, you're dead. You talk to the police, you're dead.
What was that?
What? I'm really scared. Is someone gonna kill me? If you're getting threats about the professor, then this may be connected to that Seidro student who came to the bar.
Hey.
Emily-chan, if you tell me that student's name, I might be able to do something about it. I can't. I can't betray my customers like that. Besides, we're not even sure that the kid's the one who sent the letter, right?
Gotcha.
Alright. In that case, I'll do what I can right now. What do you mean by that? That stalker might come around tonight. I'll look around outside and find him.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Takayuki. Well, technically, it's still considered lo-fi hip-hop. A lot of League of Legends session albums. Oh. Yeah, that crying in the club energy, yeah. Oh, is that him? The high school kid? Is that... He's not wearing a hood, but his features are a match. Alright.
Hey.
Hey. Huh? The hell do you want? Are you the guy who's been following Emily-chan around? Oh ho, I get it. You're that guy who was poking his nose around last time. Why were you chasing after Emily-chan? You know you just waltzed into our trap, right? Huh? Hello? That the guy, Asihara? The one getting a little too close to Emily. Yup, he's been asking about the professor. Hey, what'd she tell you? He beats me. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter what he knows if we just kill him and bury him. Kill him? You serious, Hazama-san? Oh. Asihara, you gotta be part of this too. You wanna join the Neo Keihin gang, don't you?
Hey.
Asihara, was it? You the kid from the Seiro that went to the girls' bar? Don't do anything you'll regret. If you keep this crap up, you won't be able to turn back. Turn back? Screw school. I'm not going back there. What? Did you just have your own already? If I join the Neo Kahan gang, I can have all the money and women I want, and I can use violence to get it. That's just fine by me. Damn straight. Emily be yours. You bury this bastard and it's smooth sailing from here. Yeah. Damn. Wish I could have changed your mind before the cops get involved. It looks like it's still a little too late for you. Alright, unfortunately for you, I'm drunk.
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
Alright, here we go.
Let's go.
And now let's try to get rid of all you guys' things. Make this more of a even fight for me. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. I think you're the last guy alive, too. No! Oh, never mind. Here we go. Ugh.
Hey,
Hey, you told Emily John you knew who the professor was. Is that right? Who is it? Do you actually know? Well, when Hazama-san took me to the Neo Kahan gang hideout, Koga, one of the officers, was on the phone. The person on the other line was the professor.
what was that?
What? So Koga was talking to the professor? After Koga-san hung up, he said, "That brat." Brat? Koga thinks the professor's a brat. Oh, yeah, he sure does. The professor's a brat, huh? That means the professor must be around the age where a person like Koga would call someone that. Excellent deduction there, Yagami.
Hey,
We know that he's young. What else do you know about the professor? Nothing. Aside from Koga-san, not even the officers know who it is. So you guys were after Emily-chan because you told her all that. Yeah. No one in the Neo Kahan gang is allowed to ask about who the professor is. But since I fucked up and ran my mouth, Hazama-san said I might get my ass picked off.
I see.
So you wanted to kill Emily-chan and get rid of any evidence. And know what else? Hazama-san said, before we killed Emily-chan, he let me make the most of my time with her. You son of a... I don't think that car is moving. The cops! Shit, I gotta get out of here. Come on, man. Let me go. I'll pay you whatever you want, please. Watch your language? Yeah, watch your language, Hasihara. You shouldn't say those things. I think you need some time to reflect on your actions. What? The cops get to decide what happens to you next. Please, no. And my pill is already maxed out. Oh, Yagami-san. Huh? Closing up early tonight. Yeah, about that. Yagami-san.
Mori-san.
Oh, Mori-san. You're here too. Please forgive me for eavesdropping. I happened to overhear what you and Emily-chan were talking about earlier. that some dangerous person was after her. Ah, you heard that. Guess I'll let my guard down. Because of that, I rented out the entire bar until you got a handle on the situation. Just to keep any other suspicious individuals out.
Huh?
Huh? You rented out the whole thing out? It was all for Emily-chan. And the girls. I can't believe you do all that. Wait, are you gonna be able to take care of the bill? Don't worry, Mori-san's loaded. What? Seriously? Mori-san, who are you? Just a businessman who dabbles in many affairs. I have more than enough money for entertainment, so not to worry. So Mori-san's actually kind of amazing. Hey, Yakumi-tan! Morichi filled me in on the deets. What happened to Emily-tan's stalker? Oh, okay. Had to just come up with something for her right on the spot. Right, that whole thing. Yeah, so it turned out to be that high school kid after all. Most played music this year was Stress, 121 times. That's just a song of my life right there. Highly recommended. Probably unironically, right? Okay, maybe I'll take a look after the stream. Oh, speaking of which, I did listen to those animations from Animosity? Whatchamacallit? After the Minecraft stream. And yeah, I can see what you mean about the BGM having the same vibe as the one that I had this past Wednesday. Yeah. That was also an experience that that animation that I was on a ride for. Mine was sad? Oh boy.
It's okay.
Stressed by Justice. Okay, gotcha. I'll need to write this down so I don't forget. Stress Justice. Yeah, and especially if this is like an excuse for me to actually expand my musical horizons. So yeah, at least on YouTube. Oh, but everything's all good now. He's been caught and dealt with.
Thank you.
Thank you, Takayuki. Actually, Takayuki, there's something I have to ask. Yeah? What is it? You came here because of your detective job, right? So that means... you never really cared about the ghost bar, did you?
What?
Huh? Ah! I was curious about that too. Were you just here for work? Or were you actually having a good time? Well... it's true that it began as just work, but I really started to enjoy myself over time. It's not for everyone. I didn't even like it the first time I heard it. But I don't know, it just grew on me a ton. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like one of those songs. So keep an open mind, gotcha. I've been trying to do that for years. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. Not so, huh? I'm glad to hear it then.
Takayuki!
Oh, Takayuki, I hope you come back to Ghostbite. I'll be waiting for you.
Emily-chan.
You have every right to make that face at me. I'm sorry. Emily-chan, you'd think maybe next time we could meet up in private. Nice try, but I can't do that. Not yet, at least. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I think you'll make a great boyfriend material, Takayuki.
Are you serious?
What? For real? Whoa, Emily-chan. Wait, seriously? Hell freaking yes!
What?
You're in love? Whoa! Emily-chan, this is... Gotcha! Oh, come on. Guess that means you'll have to visit the bar more. Now I see why you're the #1 girl here. Everyone seems to go crazy for you. Then show me crazy. I want to see all the crazy you got.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Because Joker Yagami on PC would be very happy to show you crazy. Sure. I'll pop in when I'm feeling up for it.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't wait. You reach max friendship with Emily. You're also a full-fledged regular. So does this mean that I can actually, like, date the girls? Because I saw that there was like girlfriend DLC in the store page. I don't know. Kizuna Asihara, the student who went to the girls' bar and attempted to assault Mochizuki-san, has been expelled. It seems he was involved in all sorts of problematic activities beyond this one. No kidding. But still, Koga's choice of words was quite curious. Brat, was it?
Yeah.
Right. Pretty sure Koga's in his late 30s, so the professor comes off as a brat to him, at least. Then we can assume the age range may be a bit larger than expected.
But...
Exactly. It is likely the professor is actually much younger than we thought. Indeed, this is a huge clue. With a title like Professor, I pictured someone with some years under their belt, like Professor Moriarty. Okay, so this is, so this definitely debunks my own theory, in that case. Seems like going undercover at the Ghost Bar was worth it.
Now that you mention it.
Speaking of, Yakimi-san, did you enjoy yourself at the Ghost Bar?
Huh?
Why? Forgive me, it's just that when you talk about Mochizuki-san, I catch you smiling every so often. Seems like you had a good time.
Nope.
No, definitely just your imagination. Are you sure about that? There was something very clearly different about the way you were speaking. No idea what you're talking about. Emily-chan, I'd love to see you again. Preferably not when I'm on a job. Maybe I'll stop by Ghost Fight sometime. Amasawa doesn't have to know about it. The fact that it's called a girls bar, but the title of it is Girls Bites, it kind of trips me up from time to time. Yeah. Okay. What's next? Let's take a break from voice acting, honestly, and I'm gonna go do some mini games. No, actually, I said that I'll go check on my brother. So, oh, you'll meet lots of different women around town, but only a handful have the potential to be your girlfriend. After getting yourself a girlfriend, you can chat her up and ask her out on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll go more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend-related events. Chat as often as you can, and something special might happen when you get really close. Oh boy. Alright, I will be right back. So, I'll throw on some music here while I'm away, because I know the ambiance of the game is probably not gonna cut it. Alright, so, be right back. Okay, so one of my parents ended up coming home, so I'm all set now. They said that they got it, but okay. So there's actually gonna be a lot shorter than I thought it was. So, bye bye. And we don't need this anymore. Yeah. Why are you guys all looking at me like that? Hello? What did I do? Okay, let's see. I want to do more damage again, so let's, boost up attack. There we go. Now I should, like, do some serious damage. When an enemy... Now they have to press L1. Oh yeah, during X boost. Yeah, I want that. Grab an enemy and press triangle when at low health. When at full health. Let's get the low health one. X wheel throw. Whoa, this looks insane. A throw that can be performed from a grab when at full health. This move can hit multiple enemies. Huh. That looks insane. What is that? Right, I would say let's go golfing. To the top floor. Welcome, sir. Let's do this one. Intermediate.
Let's do it.
Right. So 5 meters for the wind. Okay. So I need to be like right there. Not quite.
Yeah.
4 meters? So I shouldn't like toggle camera. Oh wow, that's like way easier to tell. It's probably like right there. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. So 6 meters, so pretty much the same spot, like before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 7 meters? Well, I gotta hit like over the obstacle here. Like right there. Because I traveled from over.
So close.
Oh, right. Travel time. That makes sense. So I put that here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna move my ball up a bit, so.
Yeah.
There we go. 2 of them. So probably like right here. No! Okay, let's just do that. Alright, at least it's 100. This MF is not Tiger Woods? No. I am Kitty Tree, not Tiger Woods. Not by a long shot. How am I gonna do this? There's like this in the way. I'm gonna need to like make it bounce off the ground. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, last one. Okay. Like that? Wait, what? Should I have hit it on the other side?
Sweet.
Huh. Weird. At your skill level, leave me a fair shot at the expert course. Okay. Yeah, that's enough of that though. Golf is okay. The batting one definitely makes me the most stressed though, that's for sure. That wind meter was very wrong. Yeah! That or just like the way that I hit the ball, just kind of like went in the completely opposite direction than I expected it to. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go check out this underground casino. There. You guys?
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Have you heard anything about a casino around here? I've been trying to find it. Uh-huh. Oh, well, all I've heard is that there's a secret entrance to a casino somewhere around these parts.
Hmm?
A secret entrance? I have no idea where, but I saw people talking about it on social media. Chatter, I think. Ah, you picked it up from Chatter. Maybe the Buzz researcher can lend me a hand with this. Casino! Really a hidden casino? A secret casino? Good luck trying to find me at the, casino. Ah. Oh, you're right! Unless I'm mistaken. This is the... Right, because the student that we were tailing disappeared from here. No, come on. Leave me alone? Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. Where's the other guy? Here he is.
And stay.
Luckily, he just like came walking right into into my feet. But it seems to be where the relevant posts were made, so I guess I should check it out.
Membership card?
Let's see the membership card. Well, I lost it. Can I get another one? There's a reprinting fee. You got any idea on... A card? To use the bathroom? Something's up.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I'm looking to get into a casino. Can't help you there, pal. Weren't you just talking about a membership with that other guy there? Is that not for the casino? Huh? No clue what you're talking about. This guy seems like he's involved in something. But he's keeping his lips sealed. That's no good. Alright, I know just the thing I need to do.
I can hear it.
He can still see me, but... I'm far away now. Yeah, and about the password. What was it again? I'll hook you up with some takeout if you tell me.
Got it?
Nice. Now we're talking. Listen up. The password for getting a replacement card
Bono chic.
is Volnot Chic. Use it at the Jinsho Ibisu pawn. Ah, damn it. That was the same password for my first card. So the password to get a casino membership is Bona Cheek. I'd better remember that. We're not even using the microphone at all. We're just like listening at the door. I guess I can get my card over at Ibisu Pawn. I'll head over there now. Oh my guts! Wow. Ibisu Pawn. Over there. I tried. I tried to thread the needle, but it didn't work. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh. There was like a thing that heals me, wasn't there? Or am I thinking of something else? Get up! Thank you.
What a waste.
I know I'm being a traffic menace, but... oh my god, there's another group right there. I was just trying to get to where I was going faster. And up.
Let's go!
Welcome. It didn't catch your ride today? Oh, right. I can get my casino membership card. What was that password again? Show me the money. But them sis bony cheek. What happens when I say this?
Hey.
Show me the money.
Eh?
What?
Hey!
Show me the money. A robbery! Help! Police! No. No robbery. I just misspoke. That's all.
What?
Well, please misspeak somewhere else. Huh? Wasn't the password show me the money? Seeing that stream notification just reminded me that I bought Dead Estate on Black Friday. Dead Estate? Not Dead Space, right? I don't know what Dead Estate is. Bone of Sheep.
Oh.
Ah. Do you have an ID on you? Anything with a photo of you works. Oh, sure. Right here. And the sign-up fee of 50,000 yen.
Huh?
Huh? You're charging me. Not unless you don't want the membership?
Gotcha.
Fine. I'll pay it.
ありがとうございました。
Excuse me, at the burp. Thank you very much. Please wait a moment. It's a roguelike? Oh, okay. Here you are. Your membership card.
Yeah.
Like Enter the Gungeon, but zombies. Oh, okay. I should take this card to that weird guy in the Chinatown bathroom and see what happens. Taxi. Chinatown is like literally the very bottom one, or at the very top. Gotcha. Okay, let's get in here. Let's see how my gambling luck fares in Yakuza. Or in Judgment. What the hell? Here's my card, good sir. Well, it's real. Go on in.
Huh?
Huh? In here? The far stall. Pay attention to the wall.
Huh.
Okay.
Ah.
Whoa. Secret passage. Guess I'll see what's inside. It's kind of obvious, ain't it? Not really much of a secret passage. Oh, level 4, nice. Wow. And of course they have Burner Girls here. Of course they do. This is unreal. A full casino like this. In a bathroom? Not to see if Hayakawa's in here. Hopefully I have an easier time finding her now than I did before. A high school girl ought to stick out like a sore thumb in a place like this. I'll make my rounds and see if I can spot her. this kid. He definitely has the same features as Hayakawa. Could she have actually disguised herself? I guess that explained how she was able to surpass me so easily when she left the restroom. Okay, let's see what this person has to say after this game. Oh! Receive new messages. Yagami-san, can you drop by the club room when you have a moment? There's something I want to tell you about the professor. No problem. Yeah, so let me take a look. We just have one more club that we need to like really unlock. We're done with 4, technically, right now. So, we're only halfway with the robotics club, we're halfway with the boxing gym. And we haven't started the biker gang yet. Okay. Oh, so really, because I think we can finish this one pretty quickly, so... Yeah. We shouldn't be able to knock out, like, at least 2 more today. Impossible! How could I be outbluffed? Holy crap. So, that's the kids everyone's been talking about. Well, how about we stop there for today? You're Kohaku Kayakawa-san, right?
Huh?
Who are you?
It's me.
Takagaki Yagami. I'm currently the advisor for Sayura High's Mystery Research Club. Right now, I'm looking for a student, Hayakawa-san. I hear she's at this casino right now. Mystery Research Club, huh? Well, Mystery Research, you're a target. She's a chick, and I'm a dude, so... Okay, that was a good one. And not a single sign of panic from her when I tried catching her off guard. Looks like Hayakawa-san really does have the skills of a pro gambler. Impressive. You're talking to Mikitaka Bakari. My membership card proves it, so... I don't know what to tell ya. So you're gonna bluff me, huh? Okay. But you know you can't disguise yourself perfectly forever, right? You think I'm disguised as a guy? You say you want to find out if I'm really a man, huh? What are you gonna do? Strip me down right now to prove I'm a teenage girl? You think they'll be cool with that here? Or at Sayuro High? Yeah, that's one bluff I have no intention of calling. Well, if you're done here...
Hey.
Hold it. We're not. As the outside counselor for the MRC, I'm currently looking into whether or not Hayakawa-san has been coming to this casino. But I'm also looking to someone who's been paving the way for the Sayuro students into a Jincho underworld. People have been calling him the Professor. The Professor? My thinking is, maybe he has something to do with your membership card. At any rate, as an advisor who's witnessed you here, I don't think I have any choice but to report you to the school. Do what you gotta do, pal. No skin off my teeth. Look like she's the only one who's getting away with the bluffing here. Now what do I do? Well, we don't have her fingerprints on record, and this is just illegal, so I guess be careful for the truth. How about we bet on it?
Huh?
A bet, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you beat me in poker, I forget everything I'm saying here. But if I win, then you answer any and all of my questions, including how a high schooler such as yourself got a membership to a casino. I must say, you appear to do a good job selling your hand. You're here for thrills, right? Don't you think this bet would do the trick? Don't act like you know me. But sure, I'll take that bet. Great. I'm ready whenever you are. I'd better go get some chips. Alright, hang on. Let me go get some Doritos real quick. Okay. Here we go. Buy chips. Putting your poker knowledge to use? Yeah! Now, okay, hang on, because I have no idea how like good or bad this AI is gonna be at poker actually, so I just need to like take my chances here. Yeah, give me san, right? Ready for our game? Should I play poker with Hayakawa now?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this. Right this way.
Hey.
Hayakawa. Sorry. Makari-kun. I heard you're able to read your opponent like a book. Any truth to that?
やれやれ。
Who can say? Any gambler worth their salt puts an effort into picking up other players' emotions. Picking up other players' emotions, huh? This might get tough. Better put on my poker face. Picking up other players' emotions, huh? This might get tough. Better put on my poker face. Nani?
始めようか。
Shall we start, Yagami-san? This freaking kid. That was definitely like a JoJo moment right there. Welcome to the poker table, ladies and gentlemen. Best of luck to all of you. Holy crap, she has so many chips. Let's just check. They're raising? Okay. I gotta fold. Because I doubt I'll win with my jack pair. If she has a queen.
Son of a...
Royal flush! What? Yeah, that's definitely not gonna happen. Looks like I won. Hope you can keep your promise. Think we could arrange another bet. Well, I've already got your silence, so you'll need to put something else up this time. What's in it for me? Well... Hey, I know. You see, I've been sitting here winning for so long, I'm starting to get sore. How about you give my shoulders a rub while I play? For as long as I see fit.
Yeah.
Fine. But if I win, you're gonna answer all of my questions. Deal. Just let me know when you're ready for round 2. I ought to figure out how she reads people. Usually it's done by watching the opponent's behavior, facial expressions. I guess I need to observe Hayakawa carefully while she plays poker. Like, right now?
Hey.
Seems like she's just playing poker. Wait a sec. Her eyes are closed. How the hell does she read her opponents like that? I should try to observe her a bit more. She listens? It looks like Hayakawa hasn't been paying any attention to her opponents. She just sits there with her eyes closed. What could she be doing? Did she actually read her opponents without seeing them? Oh, no, sir. Deception is out of the question. Luck was simply not on your side this time. You fucking kidding me? Oh. Oh, no. Did Hayakawa look over at that guy before he even started flipping out? How'd she know that was going to happen? If she really is reading her opponents, she has to be doing it without looking at them, right? But how? I should get out of here for now and go report to Amasawa. In fact, she knows plenty of useless trivia. Maybe she'll have an idea of how Hayakawa is doing it. Okay? I feel like it's just, you know, she's just listening, but okay, let's go ask Amasawa. And if I'm wrong, then I'll just be wrong. The only thing with this though is that we might end up doing that other conversation with her instead of talking about this. So we need to see. Boop. Boop. And do here. Now which one is this? Photography club. Come on, Itokura-san, smile.
Hey!
Sama-senpai, will you please do something about this? Why not just smile for her? She only needs one photo, she said. Oh wait, I made the photography club British. Right, I remember. Yeah. Oh, oops, okay. Hang on. Oh. How do I do that again? Yeah, for real. Oh well. It's just annoying. I just want you to waste the miracle of youth, Itokura-san. You need to have it documented.
I'm begging you.
So come on, smile.
Shut up!
I said no, you bratty little shutterbug. You want me to break that stupid camera?
Hey.
Hey, what's going on in here? Oh,
Yagami-san.
you showed up at the perfect time, Yagami-san.
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, you must be the famous detective.
Huh?
Baby? Who are you? I'm Mei Toribe. President of the Photography Club. It's like... I'll probably slip into it eventually, but I can't do it right now. I've actually been dying to talk to you, as a fellow documentarian. What? You take me as a fellow what? Detectives take candid photos all the time. Detectives and their cameras are inseparable, aren't they?
Huh.
I suppose.
I'm begging you.
In fact, I'd say the photography club has been acting almost like a detective club lately. It'd be so awesome if you gave us some advice, Yagami-san. So, Toribe-san is pursuing the professor as a photographer.
What?
And what does that mean?
Yes.
Well, I hope to get an actual shot of him eventually, and in the meantime, I want to use the power of the photographic arts to enlighten all the students he led astray. Come again? Let's sit down and talk about it, Yagami-san. Have a seat. Okay, let's see what Toribe-san has to say. Tell me, what exactly do you mean when you say you want to take photos to enlighten others? Well, all of us live trapped inside a cage of subjectivity, and the self is unrecognizable as an object because of epoche? What? But photography can free you from the cage of subjectivity.
Huh.
Huh?
Yagami-san.
Okay, I'll try to explain. Do you ever feel, like, surprised when you see a picture of yourself? Like you think to yourself, so this is how I'm seen by other people? Sure, that's happened to me. Okay, yeah, so that's what objectifying the subjective is all about. It lets you look at yourself with objectivity. Cause, you know, even if humans rarely do evil, they almost always recognize it. Humans who actually do evil lose sight of themselves, typically, or else they try to justify it, just to avoid looking at what's ugly inside them.
Yeah.
I guess I understand that, yeah. Well, that's why we need to take pictures of those delinquent students, to force them to look at their actions objectively. That's enlightenment. So this is how I'm seen by other people. It's a very sobering moment, isn't it? Yeah. Having your picture taken. They will make their own stupidity into an object, right before them.
That's design.
We call it design.
Nah.
Design.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san? Setting aside Toribe-san's rather esoteric philosophy, is there any way the MRC can help? If we could really get delinquent students to reflect on their behavior, I think it'd be an effective countermeasure against the professor's influence. I get that. Can we really make that much of a difference?
Yes.
Of course we can. If you teach me detective-style photography techniques, that'll make a huge difference.
Hey,
I can't remember the last time I really had to do, like, British, like, sounding anything. Jesus. Why is the photography club involved with the MRC? Apparently, the club likes to take photos according to a certain theme. And their current theme is delinquency. And thus, they're interested in the professor's story. Yeah, we've taken photos of shoplifters, muggers, people driving without a license or helmets, middle-aged men getting beaten up, escort services, and recently, we've heard that lots of seemingly innocent students have been getting into trouble around Jincho. Supposedly, they're changing the entire city's image. Terrible, right? So, what? You're gonna try to capture some of these terrible moments?
Yes.
Yes, to be a force for enlightenment.
huh.
Okay. And since I too am pursuing the professor, I sympathize with Toribe-san and I wanted to support her. Smile, Amasawa-senpai! Your smile is so pretty! You two sure seem to get along. Yagui's assistants. Being a detective, don't you have a lot of opportunities to secretly photograph your targets? Poor Toribe-san's been trying to take photos of crimes, but just can't seem to hack it. It's true. The main problem is criminals try to attack me.
In other words...
Yeah, her passion for photojournalism is putting her in danger. That's why I think she needs you to protect her a bit. But I'm not some teacher who takes care of students who seek out trouble. And besides, why collect some information about the professor while we chase the delinquent students, right? Yes, of course we would. I understand where you're coming from. I'll help. Oh wow, thank you so much. We'll be in the photography club room, okay? Just swing by whenever you have the time. It's on the 3rd floor of the east building.
Gotcha.
Roger that. Okay then. Oh, what?
Photo op!
Photo up!
Oh.
Mood. Maybe you shouldn't shout it out if you want a candid shot. So, yeah. Damn. Okay. Let's go talk about the casino now. Yeah, we'll do the photography club for sure. I see. A way to read someone's emotions without looking at them. Have you heard of anything like this? I mean, you read a lot, don't you? I suppose, if we exclude extrasensory capabilities from the pool of possible answers, it follows that we'd be able to determine how she does it. With sight eliminated as well, we're already down to 4 choices.
I see.
Ah, the process of elimination. Now we're getting somewhere. I feel like there's probably not gonna be that many like opportunities to use like this line, but if it happens, I want to be able to have it ready. Both scientists and laymen have observed how the human body releases all sorts of information unconsciously all the time. Perhaps Hayakawa-san can sense this invisible information with unusually acute sense. Something other than sight. Yakumi-san, you're the one who actually faced Hayakawa-san at the table. I'm sure you paid close attention to her? From what you've gathered, how would you surmise Hayakawa-san could be reading her opponent's emotions? Okay. And with a sense other than sight, huh? Let's see. If I think back to the casino, she did seem to know that one guy was going to flip his lid before he did it. But she wasn't even looking at him when she noticed him. If people unconsciously send out information about their emotions all the time, then she must be using one of these senses to receive that information. Taste. What about taste?
Huh?
She's sensing emotions through taste? This is the taste of a liar. Maybe a human sweat tastes differently when they're upset or when they're bluffing. And how exactly would you surmise she's tasting the sweat? I mean, it's taste, so it'd have to be her tongue. And were you licked by Hayakawa-san at some point? Nope. Not unless she has a wicked quick snake tongue. So taste would be impossible, unless she also has the ability to stop time. Oh, that's a bad combination right there. The ability to detect liars through the taste of their sweat, like Muchidachi, and Dio's the world stand. Oh man. Although, if you can stop time, I guess she'd probably look at your hand without licking you. Let's just eliminate taste for now. Don't leave us. Sight. It's sight. That must be right. What? Nakami-san, you said Hayakawa-san's eyes were closed when you played poker with her, right?
Yeah.
I suppose. But it still seems logical. It still seems like the logical way someone would pick up another person's facial expressions and stuff. The thing is, you already said she doesn't look. Not only that, since we're trying to use the process of elimination, wouldn't it be best to count out sight, at least for now? Oh, you're right. For now, I'll ignore how sight's the best way to read someone's emotions. Okay. I don't think touch would be all that funny. So... could it be like smell by any chance? What about smell? They're invisible, and you can pick them up without looking at the source.
I see.
I see. Her sense of smell. Yagami-san, I thought she read something a while back. Oh, wow, I figured. Because he didn't make any noise, so... research was conducted that indicates dogs are capable of sensing a human's emotions based on the scent alone. They can pick up emotions through scent?
Yes.
Yes. A human's hormone balance usually fluctuates as their emotions change. As a result, the scent of their sweat can also change, to a degree. Joy, fear, sadness, surprise, impatience. Each causes human sweat to smell differently. To the average human, these hormone fluctuations are so subtle that they would never even notice. But dogs are said to be capable of using their sharp sense of smell to detect even the slightest change in human sweat, even from a distance.
Oh.
Wow, I had no idea. Yeah, this is actually like a real thing. The researchers argued it could be a reason why dogs bark when they sense that their owner is scared, or how they know to console depressed humans.
Does that mean...
So, are you saying Hayakawa's sense of smell is at a canine level or something? Dogs have far more olfactory receptors in their noses than humans do, so I doubt anyone could ever reach such a degree of sensitivity. However, that being said, there have also been reports that the number of nerve cells in charge of a human's sense of smell aren't nearly as lacking when compared to those of a dog.
Huh?
Is that so?
Yes.
Yes. To sum it up, humans aren't utilizing their olfactory capabilities anywhere close to the degree that they potentially could.
In other words...
It's almost as if we've locked off our full potential in some way. If that's the case, it's possible that Hayakawa's unlocked that potential somehow.
Yes.
Yes. Is that outside the realm of possibility?
But
casinos have all sorts of smells. How could she accurately pick out her opponent's scent from all the others in the air? That's... I don't know. However, just like you have people with a perfect ear for discerning sounds, perhaps there's also something like a perfect nose, perfect pitch, perfect sniff. A perfect nose, huh? It does make the most sense for the information we've got. Sounds like a lead worth pursuing.
Amasawa.
Amasawa, you really are a wonderkind. That trivia of yours will take you far. I'm just glad to help with the case. So, does Hayakawa really have a perfect nose? It sounds like the smartest theory to follow. I'll just see what I can find in town that help me deceive Hayakawa's sense of smell. Let's go jump in the river. Mask our smell of like who knows what kinds of godly garbage is inside that river. Alright, find effective scent camouflage. Alright, so let's go to like La Marche. In that case, and buy ourselves some perfume. Question is, where is that? Is that even in a Jinsho? Shops. Emily's a girlfriend, right? Step by step. Oh. Well. Just go there. Gotcha. Yeah, that one. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, just like buy. Oh, here we go.
ありがとう。
Perfume. Oh, this should be perfect for Hayakawa. If I drown out my natural hormones with an artificial scent, I might be able to put her off the trail, so to speak. Let's hope this stuff's potent enough to stump her. Alright, time for round 2 of Hayakawa. And back here. Alright, as someone who's like grown up with like a stuffy nose most of my life, I am definitely not someone who would be able to smell someone's hormones, that's for sure. Let's go for preteen level amount. Don't want my own scent sneaking in there. Oh, in other words, just like douse ourselves in it. Oh, that stench. If this isn't enough to cover me up, nothing will do it. I mean, I hope I won't have to, but... God damn! Guess I'm stinking up the joint. Better make this quick.
Hayakawa.
Hayakawa, I came for our rematch. Let's play some poker. What are... Well, by the look on your face, I'd say I nailed your strategy.
Hey.
Look, if you're really doing this for thrills, this should be even better, right? Gambling without your safety nets? You think stinking at poker literally is all it'll take to beat me? Don't underestimate me, Yagami-san.
Yeah.
I'm not. Now, let's do this, Hayakawa. Round 2. Alright, round 2,
Yeah.
kid. Best of luck to you all. Big blind. I raise. So I'm guessing that the thing that I need to do here is just like keep raising. Like an ungodly amount. And make her fold. Even if I don't actually have a card. Come on. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to call.
Son of a...
One pair. What I tell you, even if I can't beat you, I've got skills. Poker isn't a simple kid's game. Damn, one more time. Yeah, I just gotta get lucky, right?
Yeah.
So, not the greatest, all things considered, but what can you do? Folding already. I almost have like a straight. 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless. Oh, well, there we go. I win. I lost. You remember our deal. Now, let's hear it. Fine. Even still, we called it. That's right. The scent of joy, or sadness, or fear, they're all distinct, not very real to me. Even when I'm not directly looking at the source. But aren't there all sorts of smells in the casino? And other guests wearing perfume or cologne? Granted, not to the degree Yagami-san was. But with so many scents in the air, how do you accurately sniff out a specific person's emotions? I can see their scent. Each one gives off a different color. You see smells? Like Remy? What do you mean? It's hard to describe it, but all the smells of the world just have certain colors attached to them in my mind. Alright, so instead of like a rat, like in her hair, showing her like the colors of food, what does she have? A hamster? Even I'm not facing the source, even anything that I smell generates a color in my mind.
In other words...
Isn't that... synesthesia? I think I've heard of that. Isn't when information received by one sense gets recognized in some way by another sense?
Yes.
Yes. For example, numbers generating mental colors, or sounds having specific colors or smells. It's a very rare ability though. It appears the scent information Hayakawa-san receives is also sent to the part of her brain that processes visual inputs. That would explain how she can see the scents that she smells. Yeah, that sounds about the same as how my doctor explained it to me. He said it only happens to 4% of the world population. Well, that's not entirely true. He also told me that all humans have synesthesia when we're still newborns. With the information you're able to pick up, I imagine telling poker hands is a lot less guesswork than it is for other people.
I see.
Sounds like we found the ultimate trick to a professional gambling. See scents as colors.
Hey!
Hayakawa-san, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Did the professor assist you in getting your membership to the casino? I've only heard the rumors about the professor. He's getting pretty well known here, but he doesn't have anything to do with this. He's actually my older brother's membership card. We may not be the same gender, but our faces are nearly identical.
Huh?
That's your brother? But your last names are different. Our parents are divorced. My brother moved out with my mom, so he changed his name to my mom's maiden name. That's why his name is Mikataka Makari now. So that explains it. But does that mean this case was a dead end? Nothing to do with the professor whatsoever? Yeah, but Awasawa-senpai, there is one strange thing. What's strange? Well, kids who go bad, they have a certain scent to them. It's like this unique blend of rage and excitement and guilt. And the thing is, I started smelling this a lot more in the halls of Seiro than I did when I first started high school. Ultimately, I'd be willing to bet that the scent of delinquency is spreading so quickly because of the professor.
Which means...
And if it's spreading across the whole city like it appears to be, then there could even be students beyond Seiro that are being targeted by the professor. I know it'll sound rich coming from someone who faked their identity to gamble in a casino, but I'm no fan of the scent of delinquency. Follow that path for too long, and you'll wind up with the stench of a criminal. Well, the MRC's here to help people like you find the right path before that happens.
Ah,
Yeah, and I'm grateful for it. Alright. That's that. Investigation File 8. Complete. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 clubs done. We're halfway there. Oh, yeah, halfway there. Okay, so 3rd floor for the photography club. Where? Okay, over here. And inside. Torii-san.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm so glad you're here. If I recall correctly, you need me to help with your pictures. Well, what am I taking photos of? Okay, so there's a student who's suspected of pickpocketing, and he uses a pretty clever MO. I've tried to photograph him so many times, but I just can't manage it. So you want me to snap a photo of him pickpocketing?
Yes.
Yes, exactly. I want to get a picture of him in the act, so I can show him the photo and make him reflect on his conduct.
Hey,
Okay, so let me get this straight. It's not like you don't plan on telling the school about it, or turning him into the police.
Yes.
Of course I don't. All delinquent students should be given a chance to turn over a new leaf. All I want is to bring awareness. To bring enlightenment.
gotcha.
Okay, I'm on board. So where am I going? Near the ticket gates of Jinnai Station. Let me know when you're ready to go. We can head over together. Alright, I'm good. I forget the feeling this one's gonna be like pretty quick, which is why I'm doing this right away. So our target is a 3rd-year student by the name of Jodai Fujimaru. On the surface, he seems like a harmless, innocent student, except he has a habit of stealing things. Hey, there he is! He always seems to just wander into the streets and start pickpocketing. Pretty scummy. So, how do you want me to take these photos? Well, look, Yagami-san. The key here is to take pictures that will make the target reflect on what he did. So it'd be awesome if you could catch him at the precise moment when he lifts a wallet, and if possible, with a sort of evil look on his face.
Gotcha.
I can kinda already imagine, like, what that'll look like. A sort of evil look on his face. Well, I'll do my best.
Yes.
Hooray! Let's see what you've got. I lost the pitch, but it's fine. As long as there's not like any other characters in the scene. Looks like we've got a good angle on our target now. This is your chance to take the photo, Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. You said you wanted the exact moments that he pickpocketed someone. An evil look on his face. I got that right? I try to get what you want. Okay. So I need to be like on the other side. Or not. Oh no. Whoa, okay. He is fast. I missed my chance to take a picture. Gotta wait for another opportunity. Wow, okay. So I need to like do it from here. Ah, what's good focus? That's what I need. But this is the angle that I need to be from. Okay, last chance. This is kind of hard.
Now.
Perfect. Nice. I got a great shot. Look, his face totally looks evil. He looks ecstatic. Like, yay, I got a new wallet. Impressive, Yagami-san. Let's use that pic to enlighten Maru-san.
Hey!
Oh, hey! Yeah, I hit the jackpot. What the? Now, be enlightened! Huh? Is this the type of person you want to be? You're supposed to be of pure heart. Do you see this, Fujimaru-san? What are you talking about? Who are you, anyway? A high schooler's mind is like a tabula rasa, a canvas with infinite possibilities, untainted by any color. Enlightenment will allow you to finally leave your child's state, and photography will give you the opportunity for enlightenment. Hey, are you from some sketchy religious group or something? If so, I'm not interested.
Hey.
Hey, Toribe, word of advice. You need to explain yourself in simple terms if you don't want to be misunderstood. Okay, just please take a look at this photo. It shows the moment you pickpocketed an innocent citizen. What the? Wait, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Who are you guys? I'd like to ask you the same thing. Huh? Who are you? You're not the kind of person who commits such a heinous crime. Don't you see? Even though your actions can never be undone, it's not too late for you. Confront your objective self and be enlightened.
Aufheben, please.
It's time to Aufheben. Okay, you're trying to blackmail me, right? Right? The only thing being blackmailed is your conscience. I don't understand anything you're saying. Are you just some crazy girl? I'm gonna fucking kill you if you don't shut up. Whoa, whoa. Let's not, like,
Hey!
jump any hoops here. Hey, stop. You step off. I'm gonna kick her ass. This is such an extreme reaction to just, someone taking your photo. Alright, for that, you get my ultimate move. I don't think this is gonna kill him though. That's the only thing. Yeah. It's gonna take a little bit more than that. No, I missed. Well, now, you know what? Given my experiences, I believe that happening. Unfortunately, yeah. It shouldn't escalate that far, but people are just weird, man. Freaking damn it. Puck. So this is how the mission ends. We'll get them next time. Everything is the result of your own actions, Fujimaru-san. I look like shit. Just like my big bro in prison. See? I don't want to end up, you don't want to end up in there with them, do you? Take this opportunity to repent. Okay, fine. I'm over this shit anyway. It won't happen again. Wait, did that really just work? Well then, Fujimaru-san, I'm gonna give you this picture as a souvenir of your revelation. It's so weird because it's just like Japanese like etiquette and formalities, but with British like just slapped on top of it. I don't want that piece of crap. Later, losers. Does that count as going well?
Yagami-san.
That's funny, because I was actually just rewatching some of the Hi-Fi Rush VODs just yesterday. Well, let's head on back to the club room, I guess. That's funny. Focus. The power of photography is truly amazing. Really got Fujimaru-san to reflect on what he did. Actually, it seemed to me like he just got tired of being angry. But sure, maybe we had some effect on him.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your help today, Yagami-san. There are a lot more delinquent students I want to take pictures of, so please, come to our club room whenever you feel like it. There's more of them. This girl is even more reckless than Amasawa. It's too risky to leave her to her own devices. I'll help her out again. I might be able to get some info on the professor at the same time. So, probably just like, yep, leave and come back. Like always. Hey, you! The original British guy! Huh? Who's this, Toribe?
Yagami-san.
Oh, this is my mentor, Hikawa-san. A great and wise master. Nice to meet you. I'm Kanto Hikawa, former president of the photography club. Oh wait, no, you're someone completely different. Oh, you're the retired president. He taught me the fundamentals of camera work and my accent. He even developed his own philosophy of photography.
Oh.
Oh, wow. You know, the science of photography first emerged in the 19th century, and it brought about a major revolution in history. What? In the old days, humans used a mirror to discover themselves as objects, but it was still just a mirrored relationship. Photography gave them the power to externalize the self as an actual being in the world, but this can only be done by cutting the self out from the perspective of the big other. In other words, photography has the power to transform the cogito. Is an incredible phenomenon, but of course, what does it all mean? That is my current research project.
Huh.
Okay, very interesting. Toribe's mentor, huh? Kind of an oddball. Seems like Toribe got her whole shtick from him.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, would you like to hear Master Hikawa's entire lecture about the philosophy of photography? It's so fascinating.
Huh?
Huh? Yes. I'm thinking of writing a thesis paper for the university I'll be attending next year. It is going to examine the popularization of photography through the spread of the daguerreotype and also the transformation of the general public's ego which resulted in. Actually, I was just talking to Toribe about this to get her feedback. It resulted in what we call Offliban. Well, I'd love to hear all about it, but I'm really busy, so I'll have to take a rain check today. I see. Tired of all these nerds. Well then. Don't you think he's a member of the intelligentsia, Yagami-san? Oh, dear God. Yeah, of course.
Uh,
Speaking of which, I actually had a favor to ask you about photographing the next delinquent students. Okay. So, who's our next target? Oh, Jesus, I'm starting to get infected too. The Hot Rodders.
Hmm?
Hot Rodders? Oh, you mean a motorcycle gang?
yes.
Yes, they aren't as big a group as Made in Heaven, but they're still a troublemaking bunch, riding around the busy streets of Jincho without helmets or licenses. Yes, that does sound quite troublesome. And they're Sado students. So, are we still trying to take pictures of them to, get them to reflect on their bad behavior and all that?
Yes.
Of course we are. I'd love it if you came with me to photograph the Hot Rodders. So please, give me a shout when you're ready. Hey, I'm ready! Alright, there we go. So, this is where the Bikers game's gonna be.
Yes.
Yeah, they should be coming any minute now. Eek! Oh yeah, making me dust, Takiyan. Wow!
Hey!
Yikes! Hey, careful! Yeah.
Nah.
Enough with the yes.
Hey.
What about the police? Are we just not gonna call them? I think someone already did, but it doesn't matter. As soon as cops show up, the bikers will scram.
I see.
Yeah, they will. I guess we'll have to photograph them before that happens, huh? I think they're circling this area. Let's take the pictures before they
Yeah.
leave. Alright, let's do it. But I also want them to reflect on their behavior. So I was hoping you could get all the annoyed citizens in frame, you know? Okay, I'll do my best. Everyone's faces. So, something like, this.
Now.
This is... Okay, here we go. I missed my chance to take a photo. Please don't tell me to use up a shot. Oh, no. Ah. Okay, gotta try again. So I have to like hang back actually? Max zoom, max zoom, max zoom, max zoom! Okay, I have my angle, so it's from here. And focus. Boost everyone's faces. What? Oh, of those guys. Okay. So from right here.
Now.
Perfect. Oh, perfect. I got it, Toribe. Let me see. Nice, Yagami-san. Now that's a disturbing photo. Let's go use it to enlighten the biker gang.
Ah.
Oh, hey! Here we go. I think this one will be more understandable. Yeah! Let's go! Is she just standing right there? Whoa!
Huh?
You idiot! You trying to die or something? But you stopped, and I knew you would, because you still have a conscience somewhere inside. Jesus Christ. What? You're Kentaro Hanjo, a first-year student at Seido High School. How do you know my name? Look at this picture. What the hell? Don't you feel any shame bothering the innocent public like this? What the fuck did you just say? Please, I just want you to wake up. This isn't who you really are, is it? You tell me what the hell your deal is, little girl. I gotta do something before we end up in the same situation as last time.
Hey.
Hey, let's calm down. We're not trying to threaten or blackmail anyone. All she wants is for you guys to spare a little time to self-reflect.
Oh.
Did you say blackmail? So that's what this is all about. Huh? You're trying to extort money from my pops because he's the president of a real estate company.
Nah.
No, you see, students. I just said that we weren't. Shut up! Go fuck yourself! Damn it. Why does this always happen to us? Do I have any, like, Oh wow, I do. So let's do this. No, okay. And dead. Ooh, let's try that new move. Wait, we don't have it yet. Never mind. Do I have enough to buy it though? That snake move. I do! No! There goes my full health. Oh, you can still do, follow-up finishers, even after you hold the pose. That's cool. Shit! Look at this!
That's design.
Don't look away! This is you! This is your design! Okay, so what? Who cares? Doesn't looking at this photo hurt your heart? I mean, you just turned away from it. Well, I bet that you already know what you're doing is a sin. Just think, what if one of the people you almost hit had been pregnant? Or elderly? You could break an elder's leg and then he'd never walk again. Don't avert your gaze. Right now, as we speak, the good Tachyon and the bad Tachyon are fighting inside you.
Aufheben, please.
It's time to Aufheben. Please, stop.
Toribe.
Toribe, that's enough. Yagami-san.
Hey.
Now that you've seen that picture, do you realize now how foolish you've acted? Will you promise not to ride around like a crazy person ever again?
Oh.
Fine. I won't do it again. Honestly, I had no idea that I'd look like this riding around. Look, can we please stop now? Wow, this was incredibly effective. That was the profound power of photography, the power of objectifying the ego. What the hell is this? It's this entire like club storyline.
Master.
Oh, hey, it's the master. Toribe, I heard you're looking into the professor.
Yes.
Yeah, see, our next theme is delinquency, so I wanted to track down the professor since she's a mastermind and all. Stop doing that immediately.
Huh?
Huh? Don't track him. Don't pursue him. But why not? Well, you shouldn't bring personal philosophy into a power struggle, Torbe. What? You're risking letting the ideology swallow you up. Trust me, you will never find a way to marry philosophy and arts together. But, Master...
Hey.
So, in the end, what do you think he was trying to say? Basically, he's worried about me. I'm not sure that's the right takeaway. Ikawa was telling us not to pursue the professor, so what are you gonna do now? Well, Master Hikawa once said to me that the words of great philosophers are not to be taken literally. In fact, he once said that philosophical language can get so incomprehensible. Sometimes there are decade-long fights over a single sentence in a philosophy book. Well, I don't know if Hikawa's a great philosopher, but what he says is definitely incomprehensible. Bazinga. That sounds to me like I'm free to interpret Master Hikawa's statement however I want. That's a very generous interpretation. You sure see the glass half full. That reminds me of the meme, where just like, there's like these three people, right? With that cup of water. One person is like, this glass is half full. The other person is just like, this glass is half empty. The other person, and the last person, says, there's water in the cup. So yeah. Anyway, I think it's time to put my nose to the grindstone. I better keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't get herself into too much trouble. Alright, so where are we in terms of this, Okay, we're 75% done. So just one more, and that's it. And then after this, we'll probably, continue the main story. Hopefully. And... No. Let me see, is there like a requirement? No. I just need to... wait? Okay, gotcha. So let me take the elevator. And then that should hopefully, like, reset it. No. Huh. Oh! What? The icon just was not there.
Toribe.
Doribe.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san? What's up? Did something happen? I saw something. Oh? What was it? You know Saiga-sensei? He teaches social studies?
Nope.
Saiga-sensei? No, I don't know him. Well, I bumped into him in the hallway earlier, and he dropped a piece of paper. So I picked it up for him, and it was a letter. What sort of letter? It was a typed letter, so I think it was probably blackmail.
What?
Blackmail? What kind of threat was in it? Take a look at it yourself. I've got it right here.
Huh?
Really? Why is that? When I picked it up, I just ran off without thinking. Huh? What's up with you? I wasn't thinking. But anyway, here's the letter. Alright. I'll look. I know you're dating Moriko Machikawa, a third-year student. I have photographic proof. What a shameful thing to do, having an affair with your student, while your wife and child wait for you at home. If you don't want to share this terrible shame with the entire world, come tonight to the second floor of the parking garage on South Sakura River Street. Bring 2 million yen. Come alone. No funny business. I'll have to tell my friends. The professor and the Yokai gang, by the way. All about your disobedience. This is... It was in an envelope, which also had the photo inside. Oh god. This says the professor is behind everything. I know, and I can't tell if it's true, but we can't just ignore it, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Huh?
ちょっと
Bay! Where's that letter? Oh, where'd you hide it? Give it back. You know, when it comes to stuff like this, I'm grateful for the MRC.
なんだって
What?
I'm really sorry.
It was a bit much for me to handle, so I gave it to Amasawa-san of the Mystery Research Club.
え
What? What?
いい加減にしてください
If Amasawa reads it, I'll be in way more trouble. Sorry, Amasawa-senpai. Wow.
Yagami-san.
Alrighty then. Yagami-san, will you help me investigate this blackmail case? Just tell me whenever you're ready to take it on.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Alright, let's go. Will I be fully healed? Probably not. The specific location is inside this parking garage, at the rear of the second floor.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, do you feel like there's kind of a lot of shady-looking men in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Might be the guys from the Neo Kahan gang. Maybe they're keeping watch so no outsiders can enter. Maybe the blackmailer was telling the truth. So you mean they and the professor could be working with the blackmailer?
Yeah.
Could be. That'd be a pretty lucky guess for me, though. Well then. Well, what are you going to do? I'm going to sneak in and take the photos. That's what you want, isn't it?
Huh?
You're still gonna do it?
Yeah.
Of course. We came this far. I might as well stick it out to the end. Thank you so much! So what kind of photo should I take this time? Oh, one that clearly shows the blackmailer's face, please. Yeah, it'd be super great if you could catch him right as he's receiving the money.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll give it my best shot. Thank you, I should hydrate. Cause it's been like, what, 3 hours? Oh my god. Yeah. Ooh, okay. That would probably help out a lot. Wow. And that was actually like good timing to take my water break because the connection started acting up just a little bit there. Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's go.
Ooh, stealth? How long has it been since we've done this? So what's the I can't throw anything, can I? Oh, I'm screwed if I get too close and they notice me.
Fast, aren't they? Looks like I lost him.
Oh. Okay, so the top is off limits. Smoke screen powder. Nice. Still coin? No. How do I get out of this? Guess I can. Items. I kind of forgot how to do this. I think it's square.
Whoa.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, that's like a terrible hiding spot. No wonder he saw me.
Better be careful here.
Okay. Pick this up again. Do I want to get in that spot again? They like screwed me over last time, so don't really have much choice. There we go.
Take a nap, bud.
Ooh, okay.
Wow, it's
No.
all trapped.
Go 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 go.
Fast, aren't they? Hey, ever give up?
No, no. Ah, okay. I can't escape from this either. Ah, I didn't think that he would turn around, like, immediately. I thought he would, like, stay there,
Better be careful
at
here.
the end. Okay, next try. Alright, so I know that you'll, stay at the end for a bit. Oh, probably can't get away with that? Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Now I can, right? What? So I can't take them down if they're not, like, stunned? Or distracted? That's kind of lame. Here we go.
Too close.
No! Okay. The thing with this too is that all of a sudden Yagami loses his ability to fight. It's just like, come on.
Alright, let's go.
What do I do here?
Too bad news.
Whoa! Ah, that's... I'll get through here eventually. Just like give me a minute.
Better be careful here. Trap.
What? Well, what's different about this time compared to the other ones?
Better be careful here.
And back through. I'm not even up against the car. It's like, how is he not seeing me? One down.
Time out.
Is that just material? It is. I'll do a coin this time around.
Lala. That's a good boy.
Just walk all over him. Okay, now what?
Take a nap, bud.
Silver plate, nice. Nope. Okay, just go up. And we made it. Definitely should not have been as hard as it looked, honestly. There's Saiga-sensei. Looks like he's waiting for someone. Hmm? Is that Hikawa, the former president of the photography club? He's the blackmailer? Shock. Nah, that can't be. Whatever the case, I need to snap a photo. Let's capture Hikawa's delinquency without being noticed. Wait, I knocked one of you out. No, I didn't. You have a different haircut. Oh Jesus, okay. Did I knock you out? I can't! Whoa, okay, this is gonna be like a really hard photo op. I need his face. So just go from this side. Come on. Please! I feel like the other guy's gonna walk right around here any second. There it is. Okay.
Now.
Perfect. Nice. I got a good shot. Now it's time to get out of here. Okay, it's starting to get a little bit dark, so let me turn on my my lamp. Ugh. Yeah, because I was starting to notice that my camera wasn't picking up my face as well as before, so this should be a lot better. No way! Master Hikawa?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's question him later. No, I don't believe it. I know how you feel, but
Master,
I'm going to question him. Are you kidding me? Hey!
Nah.
Jeez. Just like walk right up there. Toribe?
Master!
Master Hikawa? Torime! Hold up! Stop, you bastard! Why'd you let the girl through though? Yagami-san, too.
Master!
Master Hikawa! Why would you blackmail Saiga-sensei? What are you talking about? Doesn't really show his face, but... This is... Why would you do it?
Hey,
You only told us not to pursue the professor to cover your own ass, didn't you? Hey, Yagami! Koga-san told me all about you. I hear you're sticking your nose pretty deep into our business.
no way.
So, out of the 2 million being extorted, how much are you guys gonna take as your cut? Who knows? But it shouldn't matter to you, since I'm about to cave your skull in.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! You three stay back. Unsavory men.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm never gonna get full health. Fight things off. Potato wedges. And I got hit again. No, not quite. What are the conditions for it? Let me check that too. Grab an enemy and then press triangle when at full health. Okay. Oh! That's pretty cool! Spazzed out right before he passed out. Defeat the dogs. Yukawa.
Hey,
Were you using the professor's underground site? Yes. That's where I found out about Saigo-san's affair. An underground site? Something like that actually exists? It's the reason there's a rumor about you and Moriko Machikawa having a relationship. What? Is that true?
In other words,
And the site is where you secretly took photographs in order to blackmail him. It started when the professor contacted me. He said if I want to know more about Saigo-sensei's affair, he'd be willing to tell me where I could catch them at their next tryst.
Huh?
So the professor gave you a tip? Yeah, I don't know how he knew about the affair, but he knew the time and place of their next rendezvous point.
I see.
Even for a detective, telling a target for multiple days, investigating the affair, that's tough. It's easier if you know the travel route, of course. I can't believe any of this got out.
Master!
Master Hikawa, why would you do such a thing? Using photos to blackmail others. You've told me so many times that photography is art. I just needed money to finish my education. Wait, at the university? But how much do you think it costs to attend a private university for 4 years while living alone? It's outrageous if you're doing a doctorate. Even if that's true... Look, I gave up my pride today for a better tomorrow. I'm willing to do anything to make my dreams come true.
Master!
Master Hikawa, please look at this. What is it? Look at your face, Master Hikawa. That's the look of a total criminal. You want to avert your eyes, don't you? You don't want to see this photo, because it makes you into an object you hate. Yes, my face looks evil. I looked evil as I blackmailed Saigo-sensei. I hate seeing your face like this. I respected you so much, Master. Toribe, I'm sorry, Saiga-sensei? Huh? Yes?
Excuse me.
Why don't we talk about what happens next? What are the consequences? And what should be done with Hikawa? Sure. Yagami-san. Don't worry, I won't be too hard on him.
Yagami-san.
Oh, hi Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Hey.
Excuse me.
So how did yesterday's discussion go? About Master Hikawa's punishment?
Yeah.
Oh, I talked it out with Saiga-sensei. He agreed he was partially at fault. He got his money back anyway, so we decided not to punish Hikawa. Oh, thank goodness. Saiga-sensei seemed to regret his actions though. He's going to step down. Really?
Toribe.
Oh, and Toribe, there's one other thing about Hikawa. Master? I just submitted my notice of withdrawal from the school.
Huh?
What? Why? I thought you weren't going to be punished. Saiga-sensei forgave me, but I can't forgive myself. The photo you showed me had that much of an impact. I have to say, that truly, needs, I don't know how to say his name. An eternal return of capitalism. I lost sight of myself as I materialized my own existence. Man. It's like, I know the philosopher, but I don't know how to say his name. Or I forgot, I should say. But what are you going to do about your doctorate? I can go back to school whenever I want. There's something else which can only be done right now. What's that? I've decided to travel across various countries and take pictures in all of them, which is way cheaper than going to college.
Huh?
What? The demon within me whispered. Are you sure you want to indulge yourself in some old Japanese university all throughout your precious teens and 20s? The truth is, I've been lost the whole time. But I was able to break out of it, Toribe, thanks to you. Master. There's your off-man. Exactly. I don't understand any of this. First, I'll be going to the Asian mainland, then India, then maybe Tibet. Those are the places where Buddhism was birthed, the places which contain the philosophy of all creation. I'm going to these lands to discover the body without organs inside of myself, which has been poisoned by consumerism. I don't want to be a sophist who just gathers knowledge and stays in an ivory tower. I'd rather be an egg. Hey, I don't understand any of what you're saying, but just don't go anywhere dangerous, alright? I know. I can't enjoy philosophy or art if I'm dead. Well, it's time for me to leave so I can get there in time to board the ship. He was a weird guy, but at least he was excited about withdrawing from school. That's something positive.
Yes.
Yeah, Master Hikawa was still an incredible guy. Because of his principles, of course. Sure, because of his principles. To India, huh? Yeah, that guy might end up being a bigger deal than we expect, you know? One of those philosophical artist types. Guess I should have gotten one last photo with him. Anyway, as to the professor...
Yes.
Right. I tell you, I'm stuck on the fact that the professor contacted Hikawa-kun directly. Why? Does the professor not contact the users of his site very often?
No.
No, he doesn't. I think this was a pretty rare situation. Maybe he just thought he'd benefit from talking to Ikawa. It's hard to say right now. Doribe? What are you doing here? I'm here for Itakura-san. I still haven't captured her smile in the photograph.
Hey!
Just move on already. Never. Thanks to Yagami-san, I've learned that it's imperative for a photographer to have patience and persistence. And I'll continue to scream. Why don't you just smile for her? Run away. Ah, hold on. I'm so glad Itakura-san has new friends. If you can call that friendship. Alright, and that's that. Ooh. That's the entire bottom row done. So that just leaves these two behemoths of clubs left. And the biker gang, yeah. Oh, so probably just like at least 2 more like school story focused streams, and then we'll be done with all of this. Yeah. Okay. All that being said, let's go back to Kamurocho and see if I don't even know what's like next. If that lady is ready to talk to us again. Oh, yep, here we go.
Hey, Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
Namiya-san,
Got it.
right.
Then I'll head back soon.
Thanks.
As soon as I get back to Charles, Yui Mamiya's going to answer every single one of my questions. How many, like... There's no side cases just out in the open in Kamurocho. Wow. Okay. So as for this... Resist the damage of X actions during X boost. Yeah, I saw. And battle boost. Yeah, let's get something else instead though. Helper Hound. Requires skill book to lure a dog of Bushu. Nothing I can really get in there. Attack performed from Quick Step. Might as well. Skill Pro. 100 skills. The effect that targets hidden arts will remain even after swapping styles. Activating the hidden arts of the styles you swap into will reset the effect type. Oh yeah. So that's just that. Where is this skill book? It's probably a casino reward. Which actually, let me go back. Because if I can get Flux Fissure or Tiger Drop from the casino, then we'll be golden. Just in general. So, back to over here. Otherwise, I think that those skill books are going to be in Paradise VR. And I don't know how to get tickets for it in the first place. Okay, price exchange. It's gotta be at least one here, right? Oh, well, there's this. The expert mat. Flashy skateboard with a black base, modified for improved acceleration, tuning, and maximum speed. Jesus. If you wanna buy your way into getting those rewards, it's gonna cost a lot of money. So blackjack will probably be your best bet here, right? No, just poker. Because that's all they have here. Oh man. Yeah, let's just go back to Kamurocho in that case. Over here. I'll make a save, just in case. There's like a point of no return, here. Oh,
Really?
Genda-sensei.
You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Aww.
Our condolences.
It's okay. I danced the
Looks
pain
like she got
away.
mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ihara himself?
That was Kawana.
So this Ihara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
What?
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a
Genda.
machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ihara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to
That's...
What the hell?
There's no way.
His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses.
No way 3D printers
and
are
the seams
that
on his
good.
jaw are obscured by the mask.
make. It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ihara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Time to pull back the curtain on this case. Any evidence I'm unsure of, I need to press Mamiya on it right now. Trace element inspection report. Yeah.
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ihara's hands after he was caught.
Right.
And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ihara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ihara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ihara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That simple. Before I got on the train, I met with the real Ehara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
Just as I suspected, she and Nahara fabricated the harassment evidence long before it happened.
What the police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
I'd better press Mamiya on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain on this groping case. Okay. Probably the card is next. But that could be easily explained away as P just gave him this card. What type of CSI BS is this? I mean, it's a real thing. And then considering it's Japan, I think it should be believable that they're able to, like, you know, that their forensics is a bit more farther advanced in terms of cloth investigation with how rampant groping is over there in general, unfortunately.
How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ahara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death
Yeah,
would have been
thanks,
7:30
Hoshino.
a.m. If Ahara killed Mikoshiba in Nijinsho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's stumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ehara-san beforehand and passed through the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ehara-san when they switched places. That way, Ehara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Yeah, but they now have gender-specific train cards.
Anything
I
else?
did not know that, actually. Huh. I better press Mamiya on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain. Okay, there's still more. The murder footage shows the right raincoats. That's probably this one, when they did the swap.
What do you make of this?
I'm saying the train cars are a good thing, by the way.
I mean,
I
what's
know,
there
I
to
know.
doubt?
You tell me?
The one running on the platform wasn't Ehara-san. It was Sensei pretending to be him, right?
Meaning...
There is no more meaning. That's all there is to it. Ehara-san used a stand-in to fake his alibi. The stand-in turned out to be none other than Jin Kawana, which Mamiya-san just finished explaining in detail.
Yep. Good to know we have all our ducks in a row.
I guess not that one. Okay. Maybe this? Who uploaded
Any
this?
thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes,
Who put this video up on the internet?
Yep, there we go.
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ehara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Ehara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ahara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
Man.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ahara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ahara and Kawana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Because we
Well,
were
the
the
previous
ones...
trial resulted in Ahara being found guilty, right?
Oh, okay.
As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ahara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
That's gonna be interesting.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Because what reason would he have for agreeing to a retrial? Because he's got everything that he wants
Yagami,
now.
you sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kawana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would. There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Just
Come on,
wanted to,
man, why the cold
talk to
shoulder?
you.
Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Gonna go with Saori-san to interview Tahara tomorrow. Time to call it a day. Alright, back to the office, in that case. Pink Streets. And right on inside. Time for Saori-san and me to interview Ahara. Better take a cab to the Tokyo Detention Center. Alright, and now I should definitely drink some water. More water while those cutscenes are going. Phone. Taxi. And we go.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yep.
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
Yeah, I don't know how we're
I have
going to get
no
him on
idea
our
what you're
side.
talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent, as far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal, and we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former students staked
Sexual
out
battery is
Mikoshiba's
a new
house
charge
until
term
he
I've never
left.
heard of. Really?
Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken.
Ah.
Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror.
Ew,
There's no
Jesus,
way
fingers.
you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play, even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
Use a piece of evidence to show that what he did next at the beating of Mikoshiba. Well, this, right?
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba,
It's quite a home video.
without
Yeah,
leaving
only heard
anything
he
on
made sexual
Mikoshiba's
assault
body
music?
that could
Ah.
be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m.
Man.
And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied.
No, you didn't.
There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Ihara-san?
There shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ihara the truth? When did Ihara hear the truth about Mikoshiba's bullying?
Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
Nearly.
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
That wasn't the way.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again, no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
You still won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba? Must be killing him not to.
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kuwana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kuwana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kuwana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Kushiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
Gotcha.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kuwana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kuwana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ahara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san.
Ahara's achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook what he's already done.
If the prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guy's pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case.
Oh,
and they've been closing in on your partner, Kuwana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path.
Someone wants Kuwana dead, that's right.
Here, right. You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kuwana.
know where she was killed. But this is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean RK?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Koana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Koana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed.
Oh man.
Somehow that's acceptable to you?
There's so many like gray sides to this.
I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Koana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
And make you guilty for another crime.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know until we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail. That doesn't mean I killed her.
No.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have it both ways. Listen to me. Everything about you, about Koana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
Okay.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
Dude, the law office with you? Okay, sure. Hey, we're right here.
So then, Ehara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Koana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ehara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake
Just about to say
of
that.
unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ehara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ehara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kinda significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict.
Man.
And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
So Genda Sensei is worried about Saori-san's career. I'm sure that's the case. Although,
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei.
oh, no, not now.
Ahara and
Shut up.
Kiwana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ahara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Saori-san.
Ahara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
Let her do it. He was not saying it, but he disagrees with Saori-san. How should I move this forward? I defer to Hoshino-kun.
I'll defer to Hoshino-kun on this one.
Huh? Wait, why are you putting me on the spot?
I mean, I don't work here anymore, so...
Don't you play that card now, especially not with so much on the line.
That's right. Genda-sensei's asking your opinion for a reason.
So what's it gonna be? Your opinion counts, Yagami.
Okay. What the hell? Why am I the one getting grilled here? Well, I guess I'll just be straightforward then.
We should listen to Saori-san. I understand why Ahara and Kiwana did what they did, but I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Saori-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kiwana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ahara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ahara you're after, but Kiwana.
If we pursue Ahara's case, Kiwana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kiwana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder.
Something
And
beyond
I need to
all the
figure that
bullying?
secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Alright. Oh, Sycamore's calling. Hope everything's okay.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yeah,
Yes.
why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho.
What?
Very bizarre.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Man, I've gotta say, like, now that we're done with all the cutscenes, those scenes, with Ahara talking about, you know, Kiwana approaching the families and just, getting justice for their bullied children, and then him getting riled up about the justice system, all that That was so good. That was so good. Like there was multiple times throughout the conversation in the detention center where I was like starting to tear up. I feel like it was if I was on my own, I probably would have cried. But I think because I'm here right now, I'm just like no, like I gotta be stronger than that. And then Saori's like little character moment here too, back in this office, was really good too. So it's like damn, this is I'm enjoying the main story a lot. If that's not obvious.
I'm going to start filing the appeal.
Yeah.
Yagami-san, the work you've done is what made that possible. You've been invaluable.
And I'll continue to be. Don't worry.
Saori-san's going above and beyond while I'm just sitting around. I need to step it up too.
Yeah, you can't just be her cheerleader all the time. How about?
Shintani may be gone, but Saori-kun's really filled in the gap. And Hoshino-kun, well... he'll figure it out someday.
Yeah. Alright, time to go back. Taxi. Back to Ijincho. And now we take the taxi back to our office. Just like down here, but it's fine. Alright guys, you'll never guess what all we've learned. Please don't be on the floor again. Okay, good.
Well, now that's something. Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
Like what?
Like why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san?
Right.
You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed.
Why is RK after Kuwana? How much do they know about him?
Before they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kuwana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't gonna be in the know on that, though. Though if Akutsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
I should head outside for now. I hope Kaitel, like, recovers soon. But, I don't know. How's the investigation coming along, Yagami-san? If you're ever stuck, try using the school diary to review the situation. Our nemesis, the professor, must be stopped. He sneaks his way into the hearts of innocent high schoolers, turning them into delinquents one by one. Remember, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Yes, I remember. Another message? No, just lingering vibrations. Okay. Let's do this. So, immunity to knockdowns. The Tiger's turn art is smart attack power, right? Yep. That's for both. I might as well get this. Dodge bullets by jumping into the air. Why not? Sky Dancer kick. That should be about it. Become immune to knockdowns or an X boost. Near weapon? Yeah, and I got all the X actions already. Grab an enemy and press triangle on low health. Right. Okay, so this heat action is specifically just to the tiger style. That's weird. But I guess that's the only way that they could have done it. Yeah, okay. Look around town. I can't go out the window, right? Okay, we'll keep going until the end of the chapter. Unless that's like in 10 minutes. Well, no, yeah. We'll call it for the game at the very least at the end of the chapter, because I think we're probably nearing the end anyway, so there will be time to at least like chat before we call it a stream. You know. Oh, I guess I just gotta walk around, huh? Let's go pick up the rest of those Kappa statues since never mind.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Sure.
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview with Ihara-san, and something he said isn't sitting right with me. So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Ihara-san to offer revenge. Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusamoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kuwana's actions, so wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusamoto, right?
The Ministry of Health? She used to be just another student in the Ministry of Health, but now she's Vice Minister.
Yes, who is currently Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai, then there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out. With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kuwana? Which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusamoto?
RK, her initials. Wow.
From the shadows. You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah. Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
Quite a compliment coming from you.
God, wow.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
Time to get back to Tsukumo. It might be worth looking into Reiko Kusamoto more clearly. Just the fact that her initials are RK, and then the RK gang, they said that it stood for Red Knives, but that could be a lie. So, man, that's a very in-your-face connection that they just hide in plain sight.
Yagami-san, back already?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Okay. Are we gonna be looking for any RK members in the crowd?
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusamoto became
Dog.
Vice Minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice Minister's pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kuwana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kuwana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
And ask her,
Would
hey,
it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
did you said those RK
Mitsuru
guts?
Kusamoto's still in a
Dugs.
coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get you. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
What?
It's hitting the network news, too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa
Please
in her own apartment.
don't be... Wait.
Kanagawa PD is conducting a search
What?
for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata. Nearby
Why are they looking for
security cameras
Kuwana?
captured footage of
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
Why are the police going after Kawana, not Soma? What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, there's interference from the top happening now. Like, pinning it all to just find Kawana.
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kawana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
I have him on speed dial, don't worry.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kawana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
Circumstantial at best.
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kawana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Huh?
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagamishi,
It
I
was a worth a
managed to
shot,
focus
though.
in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
That is
But is he even gonna listen to you?
way too good
Won't
of
matter
tracking.
if I miss him because we sat here
Holy
wondering.
crap.
Yagami Detective Agency, quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
You're fast yourself, Sugiura. Nabe-san was shippy on the main street in Chinatown. I need to catch him and find out what's going on. On the plus side though, I only just now remembered. Let me see. Main case. How do I open the... I guess... Oh, case file. Here we go. At the very least, we have... an ally, after all. Okay, so that wasn't in here. Was that this chapter? Huh. No, why is the assassin guy not in anything? Huh. Oh, I guess that's fine, but I'll just take a taxi over there. Chinatown. Oh, it's just like a very wide net that we need to track down. I don't think he would be like inside anywhere. Yeah.
come up.
Alright, everybody duck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that.
Really, guys?
Okay. Oh, nice. So around here?
Why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
It's Sakurai.
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal?
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the... Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
What?
Yeah, good call.
Then let's.
Damn. What's he up to?
That's definitely one of the more unique ways I've heard someone, like, break off to talk.
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
I know, right?
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Koana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Koana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata. He's been using a fake. And he surfaces right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too. Like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
What?
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Koana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Koana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Koana has to die in an accident.
What?
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Koana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Koana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it.
Get out of
as
my
far
face,
as I'm
bro.
concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
The last judgment of that.
Piece of shit! I've had enough!
No. You can help me. We don't need to fight. Oh no. Purple health. How much is that? 4? Oh. Oh, okay, guarding is not the way with you. So I can do something with a weapon. Alright, you get to keep your baton though. That's the only thing. Ooh, okay. Whoa! That hitbox. I was behind you. Nope. Got it this time.
Oh god, no.
Okay. Alright. Oh! Alright, gotta heal. Gotta heal. Stamina. Whoa! No! Get off me! Alright! I was very far away, but that works. Oh, these fights are intense, but I like them.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. And you're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kawana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kuwana the handyman.
They knew that already, too.
Hilarious, isn't it? We were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
The public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. It keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the peace.
Why is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in RK's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let RK roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, no one's will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel.
Oh,
Purely
man.
speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
What?
What does that mean?
He's not even a...
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been, or maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kuwana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm so worried that
Kuwana's
something's gonna happen to
escape
Watanabe once this conversation is over.
Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kuwana silenced, it'll all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kuwana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
I can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin that blame on Kuwana for Sawa-sensei's murder. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kuwana, that'll be enough to muddy the waters.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought. Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Ijincho?
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kuwana's been spotted.
What?
Witness reported seeing him in Ijincho.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kawana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kawana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
Okay. Whew. Watanabe, you're a cool character. I hope nothing happens to you. Alright. I need to heal. What's the best way to do this? Why do I have 10 bottles of sake? What? And then... This is absolutely the worst way to heal up, but... Alright, we're good now. Kuwana. It's crazy that, we've had, like, this new lead with, Reiko Kusumoto, and then now it's just, like, we're all acting like that. What? Like, she's not involved in, any of the things happening right now. I know we don't have any evidence to like really tie her to these cases yet, but still, it's not even a possibility
Yagamishi,
they're talking
it's me.
about.
I have an update for you. It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Yeah, in Komijo, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komijo.
Already?
Man, okay.
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san. What's your plan, Yagamishi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, they'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komijo. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
Can we get the assassins with us, please? No? That might be a bit overkill. Okay. My question, though, is why is Kawana back here in Ijincho? Why did he make himself known like this?
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Is there a place here in Ijincho? What?
I think I'm in front of Komijo.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Okay.
Right, let's go. Way to go. So, what should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's
That's
a really small
that's a
gap
truck.
on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it.
Okay.
It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagamishi.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Nice, Tsukumo. That's my chance. Go, 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 go. This is so... Man, okay. I'll take it, though. Alright. It's not gonna lure you. You. Sorry, officer. Oh, I can't take you down. Okay. No, no, no. I tried to choke out a cop and it didn't work out well. Okay. Noted. Can't take them down.
Right, let's go. Way to go. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. There we go. Probably don't want to do that. Still coin. Don't mind me. Just going on through this way. No, that's not where I need to go. Can't exactly throw a smoke bomb on your face when you're talking to somebody, huh? But that's where... Or you go this way. Yep. I thought I was going to the garage. That's why.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komijo proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Can I do it now? No, I can't. Okay.
Whoa.
Oof, okay. Go right here. What's that?
Tsukumo, Could I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
いたぞこっちだ
Okay, that makes sense.
And we're in. Phew. We made it without getting busted. So this is Gombi Jewel. Kuwana should be in here. Somewhere.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kawana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Jammers. Great. Technical difficulties? Now? I guess I'll just have to make my own way on my own. Ooh, this is interesting. Don't think this part of the Jincho has ever been accessible up until now.
Kitakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Akatsu?
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Shh, shh.
Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kawana-san come to Komicho? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komicho here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kawana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Right. The synchronized, like, crouching. Alright, you just gotta move past them, right? Yeah. I am worried that there's a stealth book in here that I'll need to... Stealth book, skill book in here that I'll need to get.
That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then.
Such
I don't see anywhere else we can go.
I feel like it's
let's
gonna
go
happen
up those
again.
Stairs.
Oh, okay, never mind. No more.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got RK coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
Look for a viable route. Over there. Probably just like go over here, right?
What the?
Oh, but I should be able to jump over to that side. Let's see how I can get past here. Maybe I can get higher if I go this way.
Yeah, We should be able to get up from here. There we go.
Jesus Christ, you haven't lost your touch at all, have you?
Damn. Wish I was that nimble.
I just have to settle for the old-fashioned way. Taking the same route as Sugiura is going to be tough. I have to make my way up somehow. Can I go the same way as Sugiura? No, it won't let me, of course. I'll be a bit more slower and methodical about it. What? I slipped! Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Whew. Quality wire. And just keep going up. I am not gonna get that. Okay. I went nowhere. I guess I need a running start. Toughness Z. Let's just use it. Beehive. Thanks for waiting for me.
Good work, Yagami-san.
Yo, you guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Huh? Komi Jewel? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit then.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, let's just do this. Okay, so that gun's body splat. Good to know. Go to sleep. It only took like one straight hit, and that's all.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
A choice? Weird. Oh, that's a big boost in health. A save station. Oh my god. Okay. Why is this here? Which one did I save on? This one. Toughness light. Let's go. Have we fought Kawana yet? I don't remember.
Kawana-san, but maybe we'll still get lucky? Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Yep, let's go.
Yeah. Let's Let's go.
Ooh. Wow, this place is
Where
so
is this fucking
dilapidated.
guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do we do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kuwana-san's giving them a slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kuwana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What, you gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Well, I only count 4 of them, so 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Had a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Kome jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Not 2 each anymore.
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
I just said that.
Hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho. A detective? Just get him! They're with Kitakata! Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die. I've been waiting for this shit.
Alright. Ooh. Oh my god, some of you guys have guns. Stop. Oh, the guns hurt too. This is gonna suck so much. I gotta take these guys out fast.
Let's go.
Nope. Oh.
Let's do this.
Alright. That's so fast! Wow!
Let's go.
I should heal. Ooh. Toughness night? Night? Light. Jesus. Alright, I still got hit during that, but you know, I'll take it.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know!
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
I don't think I got to say, but I think Soma is from public security, which is why he doesn't have a profile. Whoa, okay.
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
Okay.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Koana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey! Why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
Not sorry.
As you said, Kuana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon.
Oh, Tesso was his
But you
name.
cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Koana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
So far.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
This is actually going on for like a lot longer than I thought.
Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Liumang will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Koana changes his mind.
Anarchy. Like, we should say.
Yeah, let's go.
I should be careful though, because if I just get hit by a stray car, I'm gonna die. Let's do here. Okay, gotcha. The Yokohama Ryomon is the hideouts.
I thought I could keep up.
Come on. You're not that out of shape, are you, Sugita? You're supposed to be younger than me, too.
So, you're Yagami Yanaki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki?
Will you be coming inside?
That means Kumana's back there. Maybe I should prep before going in. No, not yet.
No, but I'll be back.
Understood.
Why are you coming back here? Yeah, turn around. This is not the place for you. Oh, she probably just wanted food. But too bad. Alright, good. We found our healing.
You wish you hadn't.
Alright, we're all set. Don't step on my face, Sugiura. Oh, that's rude. Alright.
Yeah, let's go.
It's a short little run to get back there, but it's fine. We're fully healed now, so it's worth it. Ooh, there's so many, there's a lot of enemies and groups now.
So, you're Yagami Yanaki? Will you be...
I'm ready.
Sure, let me pass.
This way, please.
How's this conversation gonna go? And how much are we gonna be willing to help out Kuwana in all of this? Tesso!
Bro! Hey, man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Koana? Or do you prefer
Kitakata-sensei. Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kuwana-san. If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kuwana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests, too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Do you need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats. So I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
All of them?
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijou, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
I just heard this from Detective Watanabe. The ones looking for Kuwana are...
The public
No
security
joke answers,
division.
unfortunately.
That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kuwana in the first place?
Why is public security after Kuwana? Likely the wishes of a specific individual. Blah blah blah. You're working with Reiko Kusumoto.
Public security is probably working for Reiko Kusumoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kuwana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusumoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusumoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusumoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health, and she's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands.
The Ministry of Health is
And
just
if you
like
get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag,
so
that
corrupt
detail may
between this
just come
game and
out.
last game.
Before that can happen, Reiko Kusumoto plans to
Have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately,
Like,
yes. Something does
The
stick out.
Ministry of Unhealth.
What's that?
I did, in
God,
fact, approach
Jesus.
Kusumoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now.
I think that'd be a
which
bit
means
too conspicuous.
Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
Rose yapping about Mami Yakun? What? Wait, was there a part of the conversation that I just missed? Because I don't know where that came from. So Reiko Kutsumoto was giving orders to public security. She could have gotten to Kumano much quicker.
Sure, that makes some sense.
Okay.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She drove the knife into his
Oh,
chest
Mamiya,
personally.
okay, I see
She took
now.
it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
Oh.
She killed Kawai herself?
The current Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health committed murder? If that's true, she's had to keep that hidden a long time.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
That's very
I was
unsanitary.
the only one who
We
knew
need to get
that,
her
by
out
the
of
way.
office.
The others have no idea. On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusumoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusumoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
What?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health. Or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusumoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security has been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Whoever's behind RK and public security must be an enemy of Reiko Kusumoto. That seems to be the most logical train of thought. Have we met anyone who's like anywhere near that level of political seniority that would want her gone?
Right. Kusumoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusumoto?
No.
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusumoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusumoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusumoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago.
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7?
Damn, man. It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It leads straight to her. Reiko Kusumoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case, the link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ahara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
Thanks for this face. Oh man.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice? We all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell!
This is why this game is called Lost Judgment. Oh! What is this song? Whoa? I need to get my attack speed. Whoa! Right, I don't have that upgrade yet. Not enough for it. Ooh! Here we go. Yeah, this is definitely the first time we fought Kumana. Oh, whoa. What happened? He just punched me once and then like the rest of my health got deleted.
Stay out of my way. Let's go.
Nice try. Oh, because it's so fast, I don't have the chance to use my heat action. Alright, and... Whoa. Wait, that didn't even feel like a mortal attack. Right, any one that I do at low health becomes one. I forgot. That's huge. Alright, just do this again. I know I'm in kill range, so I gotta do this.
Let's go.
Oh. That's why that popped up.
Enough of this!
Oh, hi. It's over. No QTE during the middle of that fight. I'm surprised. Which means it's probably not the last time we fight him.
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
Oh, our high school teacher. Damn.
There we go. Now let's stop them.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What? You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
There are even matches. That's interesting.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it. You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Man. Oh. Ooh. Oh. It is kind of awkward, isn't it? Right after the fight.
Eat. Your food's getting cold.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. Won't look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security
Just
orders.
pick up the conversation
But that's
right where
only
we
if
left
public
off.
security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do.
Oh man.
You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure. I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay, then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
Oh my god.
No. First, we need to confirm public
Excuse me.
security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
I know, right?
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusamoto?
5
What
years
are
ago.
they eating in the first
On the
place?
night
Now
she
I'm
killed
curious.
Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusamoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that
What?
work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suck you situations not suck.
Cheers to that!
That's also a funny character, all things considered. He knows how to fight too. So this is cool.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You work quick.
Okay, Time to go see Tsukumo. Ooh, okay. And taxi right here for us to like head all the way back. We're literally right there. Okay, never mind. Behind us. And then chicken their soul. Let's get some more healing items while we're here. And it's hard only having 3 inventory slots. You used to be able to just like be able to upgrade how many items you could carry, but that's just not a thing in this game, it seems like, which is really weird. Speaking of which, let me see. Is there really not anything else? Chain smoker, nah. I need this. Crane's Hidden Arts, but it's gonna get overwritten like so quickly by the attack boost of Tiger. So it's like, is there any point? Oh. Wait, wrong one. Here we go. I miss Kaito, man. He's been out of this for so long.
Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto, using them that way.
Oh.
The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay.
Just like this, or?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. And we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
A location that doesn't exist.
We'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here.
Okay.
It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seirio High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay.
Okay. You two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagamishi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
Oh. Catching the tiger, right? Okay, let me put on the records so that we could at least heal a bit. Opening. Okay, we're done. So, an abandoned construction site. Well, not abandoned, but just a construction site by Seiro. Up here. Oh, this place! Yeah. I was trying to find my Kappa statue earlier in the stream. Right. This is a very shrewd plan. Yagami came up with this just right there on the spot. Wow.
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami-shi, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood. It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
Okay. They really are just gonna do it like that. Huh. Oh, that's her son? Man. Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health, Reiko Kusamoto.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata, from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
Ah, wow.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san.
Playing along really
You're
nicely.
always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost at the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusamoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly.
Okay.
My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it! Shoot it down!
You sure?
Just take it down! Hurry it up! Hey! What the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it! It's too small! Shit!
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kuwana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
You got terrible trigger discipline.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
It was you guys in charge. I'm sure Kuwana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kuwana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
Probably not any special health bars though, right?
Come on!
Yeah. Just 2, but it's fine. That almost killed him too, like right off the bat. Whoa.
Let's go.
Ooh. And we're finished. Oh, why not? Into the corner. Away you go, where you belong.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
Lost Judgment.
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Alright.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusamoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Calm now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bonding is my name, ma'am.
Are you now?
We're only just
Well,
now
I'm afraid
meeting this guy.
coordinator's
That's
rather
crazy.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
Off the streets of kombucha. Yes, I see. Wow, it's gonna end there for the chapter? Wow. Man. Oh man, the main story in this part of chapter 10 really went in hard. Jesus Christ. I can say that for a fact. Ooh, okay. I think with that we can go ahead and call it, right? At least for the game. So, what am I saving? Here. Yes. Chapter 11, Undercover. Man, the like places that this game story is going to is so insane. It feels like such a bigger web compared to the first game now, which that's really saying something. But all right. Back to over here. So that we can at least hear this music once today. If not, then we'll go on for another 3 hours. Yeah, and then this will become the newest longest stream. If that happens, that I wouldn't mind, but also I'm okay with wrapping up because there are still other things I need to take care of tonight. Oh, by the way, let me go back to this screen over here actually to show this. But we're now 69% of the way done with the game. The game story, at least. Alright. Turn off. What? Other people can make that joke, but I can't too? What is this? Okay. Studio mode. Turn that off. But yeah. Ooh. I feel like there is, be ashamed of who you are. I'll be better. I'm sorry, you're right. That wasn't like me. I should have known better. And I promise that that behavior won't come to surface again. But yeah. So this week is obviously going to be like a lighter one, and then I could get away with probably making both the schedules for this week and next week. And then yeah, because we're just gonna be doing Spider-Man this Monday, and then probably just chatting on Wednesday before I go. Yeah. And then I don't know, it's weird because I feel like I could still do something on Wednesday and then have the just chatting be when I come back instead. Because I feel like it makes more sense to do it that way, because then I would actually have things to talk about while I was gone, you know? So yeah, that's probably going to be the plan. The only thing is, I know that I don't want to play Zelda on Wednesday, and I don't want to go back into Minecraft just yet. Yeah, because it wouldn't be exciting. All things considered, just watching me just like trim the tree and make it look like a pinecone tree. But I don't know, maybe I could be wrong about that. And yeah, but otherwise it's not in my cards at the moment. So I've just gotta figure something out immediately after the stream about what I'll be doing on Wednesday. Yeah. I'm just like looking through my game library like really quick to see what can I even do. I'll figure it out. Yeah. I could end up just like playing like a little one-off game on Wednesday, yeah. That'll be for the best. Okay. That's all I've figured out pretty much. But yeah. I could do like a weird thing where I could just like focus on just side content in one of the previous games that we're doing right now, so maybe I could end up playing Zelda again. That being said. So yeah. But alright. I know I gotta decide between what I want to eat tonight too. Man. But okay. I'll go ahead and call the stream here. And yeah. Because we'll see each other tomorrow to finish off Spider-Man after all. And then yeah. Oof. Okay. So with all that being said, Nai, thank you for sticking around the stream. BB, thank you for lurking as always. And yeah, and alongside everybody who came today, I'll be honest, I was not expecting everybody to just like show up in the middle of like the girls bar like stuff. Everyone was chatting and it's like, whoa, hi guys. It's like, but it made me happy. So yeah. Well, alright. All that being said, take care and enjoy the rest of your evening. Everybody wanted to see your Riz. My lack of Riz in this case because I was inebriated. Yeah. Oh, I never showed off the my favorite one. Oh, okay, maybe I'll remember for next time. Yeah, but all right. Take care and bye.